Oh. Stumsy Turip, Grinea Hislop. Oh. Simona Sarah, Buquam Crappy. Wabara Zimre, Tree. Roma Froy. Jerba, Warble.
Ah, Ina. Huh. Oh, Luvi. Ooh, ooh. Ah.
Befite Shamagra. Zepto Koi. Barlohe. Yanu Forbes. Frispa Carif. Vopi Epinu. Gorsoi. Carbate. Gau Nim Sabao. Numiv. Oi McPelnoy. Cyber.
Garza.
Ooh, I'm blown.
Kiss him, Gedna. Payun Zaruga. Sposhim Avani. Shalbo. Barlini Yor. Oh, Apollo Chaba, Flamon Shush, Ulak Yemful.
Aha. Boo Kifa. Huh. Mm-hmm. Aha. Ribbo. Rimple. Ah, Scoo. Mousy Fumble. Humble. Hanji.
Lurvy Naboo.
Pin Kubu. Ah. Aha!
Larry, Bispa? Aw, Floofy, Floofy. Oh.
Agranol. Oh, Minu.
Hi, thank you so
Where's
much.
Oversea?
The original build came from the gallery, but we definitely made some upgrades, including the apartment that is upstairs,
Yib's
and we
Alphys.
definitely expanded it out a little bit. But thank you so much. It's supposed to be like a little rock and roll cafe, and we have freshly baked breads and at times also bagels.
Venuza. Aether Chalky. Wangini.
Yibs, Gorsh Vicray Winoxa.
Spoy,
Hanshi.
Biba, Blafa, Gazi, Usinet.
Car, hello. How's it going today?
So, Quinarb, Flizaquab, Binga.
Vadish.
Vadish.
Hanshi. Blinzelfeem. Virupinavi. Trangella.
Also, not too bad, not too bad.
Nertska Shararg. Rainim Dugma.
I have a lot of random things planned for today's stream, including going to
Brezovizzi.
Moonwood Mill. We're gonna look for some
Rapasa
relics, which I'm really scared of. I don't know, I've never been down there in like the, I guess, tunnels of Moonwood Mill or anything like that. So I don't know what we're gonna find today or how hard it's gonna be, but yeah, we're gonna be up to that.
Ah, Taroni.
Also at the same time as just running the cafe as usual.
Lambus. Brofilini.
Spoy, Biba, Blafa, Gazi, Usinet. Yips, Vadish. Barove, Senzin.
Ah,
Dumba,
Taroni.
yeah.
Oh, Infalines. Lambus. Brofilini.
Yes, Stiba, Dobiba, Siglune,
Malone.
Oh, Vadish. Oh, Vadish. Ah, Taroni. Vadish. Fabu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vulu. Z Plume. Yevany Demise. Buna. Yeshla. Nerkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Ah, Panandayola. Oh, Morby. Gibbs Alpha.
Boof.
Gobi Vulu. Venuza.
Ishkawai.
Afrin Chelky. Wanjini. Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Yanabi. Brivna. Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh?
I love how Sans is our assistant slash babysitter bestie. I don't know, I'm literally obsessed. When I started the stream, he was blue and then he just switched to this gray. So I'm not really sure what the reasoning is. I'm like, is it because he's bored? No, that would make no sense.
Nertska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Hibbo out, you know. Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Babu Morby.
Honestly, me too. It really helps me to like just zone in and I'm kind of like vibing with it because some of the other music, it's like it goes up and down in sounds and tone. And this one is like just so chill. I'm so sure it came with Spa Day. Okay, I'm not so sure, but I'm like maybe pretty sure. But yeah, I think so. Spa Day, which was really a great little, I don't know what it was, game pack, something like that.
Yipsy. Adish. McGraw. Sporgly.
I love it. One of my legacy Sims is here, 3rd generation, just buying some breads. Yeah, I think my 2 favorite radio stations for streaming is The Focus and Retro, because it has like the old Sim songs. Both of those are like really good vibes. And obviously, I don't know if you were here for it, but I did get rid of that karaoke machine. It was just too scary and like would just start playing randomly. So we parted ways. It's in our household inventory, so it's not gone, but it's just like not here anymore.
Faroom. Shaima Kabij. Olawate.
Yeah, it's so good.
Grifnaka. Rezo Vizi. Parpasa Kampo. Samoda B. Your blick on cheese.
I'm sure you do. Yeah, it would just be like scaring me out of nowhere with that big band wild music, and I was like, we're done here. We're done for now. It was like, you know, it was funny. It was a combination of funny, but also a vibe killer, you know? So I was like, we need to put it away. We can't be here. Even though one day maybe having like karaoke night would be funny. So at least it's just dedicated to one day. But for now, I need a break from that karaoke machine.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Grifna. Kameen. Blashu. Organart. A breath. Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Wabish. Trangella. Yearblick. Oh, Perfa Fazoo.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, you know, never expecting it when it started playing. And it was so loud, like louder than the radio, louder than the Sims. So I think it's, you know, better off this way.
Oh,
Oosh, oosh.
oh, Emphalinus, Plambus, Brofilinae.
Oh my god, this is a townie from Life and Death, and he's the first sim I ever gave an ambrosia to.
Yeah, but.
So happy to see him living his best life.
Hey.
Oh, Hibine.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back, and we have about 4 hours for the cafe to be opened. So what I think we're going to be up to this stream, as I mentioned earlier, we're going to head to Moonwood Mill. So I think every night after close, we're going to attempt Moonwood Mill, and on Sundays, we'll go to Salvadrada, to our vacation home, and do the temple. I definitely had a struggle with it last stream. Let's check back in on that. So we found almost everything we were missing last stream. We have 1 frog left. I was so frustrated by the end because we kept finding nothing or doubles all the time. So I said I was going to maybe attempt it like, you know, off stream so that it can just be completed. But I figured like, you know what, if we go every Sunday when they're closed, we'll have a chance at finding it, and I don't mind to do that. So on Sunday, we'll be headed there. But when we're closed, we're going to be going to Moonwood Mill. I have never explored it. I had one family live there for a little bit. And yeah, this is going to be pretty much my first time going through it.
Fabu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Voom.
Shiva Fleb.
Sivene. Nurkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma.
Yibs.
Ibo
Gorsh
Ouchinosa.
Vicray Winoksa.
Lavish. Oh. Neely.
Thaw Charoni. Venusa. Susul. Afrif Chelky. Oh. Prezzo Vizi.
Lapajas Rinka?
Vadish.
I always find it so wild when Sims go behind the counter. Like, what is that all about?
Wanush, Harfse, Kush
Betties.
Aw, Cheroni.
No, what did I do?
Hey, hey.
Okay, did I put that glass down in the garbage or behind the garbage? Why is there like, oh my, what's happening here? Look at this. I click one, another one appears. Oh my God. I can? Okay, I can move it. But it like duplicates. I just wanted to make sure I didn't drop the glass behind the garbage. Okay, I guess it went in. But that was so weird. Everything I clicked in build by was duplicating. Every once in a while, oh, maybe it's this. Every once in a while that happens. But typically that's the garbage interaction, and we didn't see that before. That's why I got worried that I put it like somewhere, yeah, somewhere that is not the garbage. Oh my God, my mouse is going wild today. I put two little like farm style houses in Moonwood Mill to replace the lots that were there. One was just a fair I had built. I've explained this a few times. It was just for one of my Sims' birthday parties. I had built it on a lot there, but that birthday party has come and gone many years ago. So I put a little farmhouse there, and I put another one across where the library was. But I'm not sure if I absolutely love it, so maybe eventually I'm gonna like update it a little bit or something. And I did leave the, I forget what it's even called. It's like the little bar that's there, Grim Tooth. I don't know, we'll have to get there and read the names. But I have no idea where I'm going, so that'll be fun. And not really too sure what I'm looking for. I did do a quick look online to see like what this is all about. And what I got out of it is that it's easier to do this with a werewolf. Tristan is not a werewolf. He's been many things, but he's not going to be a werewolf today. That's all I know, unless this becomes really hard to find. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna just try to find like the little portals or whatever it is that lead us underground. I love how there's still half an hour left and Brea's just gone. She's just like, yeah, I'm already done. Okay.
Sanguinario Tananiwa, huh? Your pick. Ferenzi. La Miyamba. Oh, shoosh.
Okay, so time for us to close because it's 10 p.m. and we're going to attempt our first try at the Moonwood relics. Let's open it up to just see what we have going on here. So today we are looking for the Moonwood relics. I have never done, I feel like Tristan's dad had one or two of these. Not sure how he got it, maybe fishing. I have no idea. All I know is most of these are findable in like the little hidden tunnels in Moonwood Mill. So we're gonna go there and just, you know, see what we can do. Okay, so here we go. Like, I feel like there's hints on the map to where doors are because they're very visible. Obviously, we have one here. This here, I've been there because I needed a flower that was up there. So I'm pretty sure this just leads to this here. So this is something I have done. The other door I think is this and maybe this tree. So we're gonna, I don't know. Maybe we'll go here. This is where Lou Howell and Rebel lived when they had Moon, but then I found out he was a dormant werewolf, and if he jumps into this lake, he'll become a real werewolf. So I moved them to San Sequoia, far, far away, but kept their house. So we're gonna just go there and then go to the door and start with that. I have no idea how to get there. Right now we're just exploring, and we have till the cafe opens at 10 a.m. So pretty much 12 hours to, you know, try to find something. I think we have like 10 collections left to complete. Okay, I definitely did redo the front of this house. Now that I'm looking at it, it's super cute. But we are looking for an entrance. OMG, like what is this even? Why don't I remember this? It's kind of scary here. Okay, explore underground tunnels. I think we can start here. This is the little house I added. So I guess in my lore, whoever has this owns this right here. And I also added this here. I wish I could delete these broken houses, but I guess, what is that? Oh, okay, there's a pack leader around here. I have never seen that sim in like, not wolf form. Oh my. Okay, Tristan. Okay, we are taking this what the heck was it called? Portal potties. Okay, clever guys. Kind of gross. But we're going to the underground of Moonwood Mill for the first time ever. Hopefully, oh my god, don't tell me there's like prompts I need to choose, because like I'm so terrible at that. Tristan? Oh my god. How is it possible? Okay, let me just ask. How it's possible that Tristan attempts one time going to the underground, and I didn't even know this was possible, obviously, because this is the first time I'm doing this. Bestie got bit. Bestie got bit by a werewolf down there. Okay, so are these like rabbit holes? They're not even a place you can go? Oh my. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought I was like gonna be going through some tunnels, searching around for some objects. Oh god. What in the world?
Oh,
Okay, there has to be some other door or entrance or something that does other things. At least we've figured out one. So that's a good start for us. Okay, here's something. Oh no. Okay, so this here, I guess because there's 2 packs or something, but this is like where you can find the pack leader for one of the werewolf packs. And then, what the heck is that? So random. Like a random book. I thought there was for sure another type of entrance or something. Like we found one. Okay, the map. What about down here? Okay, we found another one. I wonder if Tristan is going to turn to werewolf. This has never happened to me, ever. I mean, I guess he can't get bit twice, so that's good. And there's no cooldown on these underground portal things.
oh, oh.
Oh my, okay, so he's found like a steak, grapes. Oh, okay, this tells us like what, like I guess what the moon is. So it's like a full moon, the current lunar phase, I guess is what I was looking for. This is what he just got here, so let's go see what it says. Like, what can he do? What the heck? Okay. I guess we have to go here and visit. Okay, so... Okay, here it is. Luckily we found that sign. What the heck? The bartender's... Oh my gosh. Tristan is foaming at the mouth. I really don't know where the bartender just went. We were trying to ask her for the remedy and she took off. I'm so shook right now. Okay, she's coming back. Oh, I think this is another one now, but it doesn't matter. They should definitely have this. Hopefully his case is not too advanced. This is a disaster. I literally have not even been streaming an hour and Tristan is already like... Oh, wow. Okay, he's better now. Tristan. Okay, well, we at least know that it's pretty simple for him to feel better. So let's... I guess let's give it another shot down there. Okay, so we have 2 hours before we have to head back and open the cafe. And I just want to recap here because we're in Moonwood Mill trying to start the Moonwood Relic collectibles. I took a little glance at it online. It does say it's easier to do with a werewolf. So I don't know if Tristan will have any luck because we've tried all night long and all he found was a steak and some grapes. So the 2 doors we found so far are these right here, portal potties, and this sewer grate. I think there's another one, but again, I'm not really super familiar with Moonwood Mill. Oh, here it is. Is this not it? Yes. Okay, so there's 3 entrances. Hopefully rotating between the 3 will get us some relics. We just had to cure Tristan of almost becoming a werewolf. But honestly, might have helped him to find what he was looking for. After this, we're gonna head right back because it's pretty much time to open.
Noosh, noosh.
Okay, so right on time to open. Oh, and good news, Sans is back to blue for, I guess, the day or who knows how long, but he rotates between 3 different colors. I'm gonna have Brea come tend the coffee bar as always. Well, not really as always, but as of recently, because since we all got our games updated for this expansion, it kind of bugged it that your staff got deleted. So go check on your staff. They're probably not there anymore. Every time we get someone new, by the time we load back in, they're gone. So I don't know what broke there, but Brea will be tending the coffee bar till that's fixed. Oh, there's a sneaky glass left over here. Where the heck? She was about to go judge the decor again. Bestie.
Congoloy. Nardzurza. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpness. Bobi Vumu. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Grifna. Wanjini Hanram. Agranol. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpness. Bobi Vumu. Aw, Charoni.
Ooh, Yamala.
Oh, Sigluna. Tinkle Ushib. Saraspa Barove Plarv.
Sol. Vinosa Batanabe. Sinaka.
So we always want to stay on the Dreamer alignment, and I'll show you what that looks like.
Aw, Charoni.
Oops, wrong sim. So this is the Dreamer alignment, the right side of this little silly goose here. And we always want to keep this bar as high as possible. And this here is the renown level, and we've reached local legend. So we maxed out these bars, I think, in all the businesses that we've opened. And I've never chosen the other side. It's just like not my vibe. But you can have like a positive or negative side.
Bobi Vumu.
And then all of
Prezovizi.
that gives you perk points. And these are the ones that I've chosen. You can choose whichever ones you want, obviously. But these are the ones that I have chosen for Tristan's business, and I think will do the best for them. So you have this one here, leave a tip, and I put 3 on 3 points here. You have this one here, going viral. This one helps a lot because Sims will like think of this, and it's kind of like they remembered that it's a good place to be. So you'll see this a lot, and you'll see this one a lot as well.
Varpasa Kampo.
I'll be right back in just a sec.
Suwoda.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back, and there's still quite a few hours for the cafe to be opened. They're open Monday to Saturdays, 10 to 10, so on Sundays we have a day off, and we're gonna be headed. We were here quite a bit last stream, but I decided we should do this on stream together. So every Sunday, we're gonna head to Salvador on a little vacation and try to do the temple to find this. Last stream we had found so many, but we were having so much trouble finding this that I thought maybe I should try off stream just because it was getting kind of long. But then I decided, what if we just do it on Sundays?
Oh, Sigluna. Tenkul Ushib Saraspa Barove Plarv.
Vadi. Plume, Yebony, Demise, Sigluna. Kaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella.
What was that? This sim just did the most wild thing. Who knows?
Organart.
This is Tristan's older sister. So I guess we can definitely answer. We're not really doing anything crazy, but obviously playing with this ball.
Skizna Ploshi. Rugi Payun. Saruga. Yano Borb. Freenip. Gungaday Yawada. Vips Wabitabe. Tharb Thenig. Nopak. Fruk. Chesane Klonkus Lanaga. Garabu Bropfrosh. Parsife Ipsajaru.
Variki Luna Baz David. Mukoi bin Bahab. Vadish.
Taroni. Oh, Vadish.
Yibs, Sigluna, Domiba,
Taroni.
Clarks.
Vadish.
Ron.
Hanshi. Oh, Vadish. Gashla. Wanjini Hanram. Agranol. Uminu. Pawasaru. Fabu Morbi. Gibbs Alfness. Wafa Harthick. Bobi Vumu. Vadish.
Quicksilverumus Tangle. Huh?
Vadish.
Habinka with
So, Quinarb, Flisaquab, Binga.
William Watanini. Tanini. Vul.
Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec.
Oh, Vadish.
Sorry about that. So I am back. We have a few more hours before the cafe closes.
Oh, Vadish. Flinu. Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Campo.
Like, I feel like we get so many of these in the mail that we could have literally stayed home instead of hunting for these. I just didn't realize how many would be flying at us once we hit the level 10. But we went like absolutely wild collecting these in Salvadorada, excavating little holes or whatever. So yeah, I guess for anyone doing this in the future, if you max your archaeology level, you'll just get a bunch in the mail the whole time. So
Venuza. Ah, Nobi. Chalky.
Ah, we've a print.
Oh, nay. Oh, nay.
good morning. How's it going today? Today is Moonwood Relic Day. I've been streaming an hour and it's already been a disaster for Tristan. Okay, like I started off the stream by obviously opening up the shop because it was morning, and then I decided on weeknights, like after we close the shop, we can go to Moonwood Mill to start looking for the relics, right? So we popped over there, tried to look for some of these, and we were not successful. However, Tristan was bitten by a werewolf on his first pretty much trip down the underground. So he was like foaming at the mouth already. So then I stumbled across that little sign in Moonwood Mill, and it told me that I have to go to the bartender and ask her for the remedy. And I'm so happy I didn't like bulldoze the bar and build something there, because where else would I have found that? So we got a wild time so far.
Oh, Vadish.
I'm pretty good. I'm excited to be here. Excited to find some collectibles.
Vadish.
I did take a quick glance at the relics like online to see what they looked like, and like they did say that you can find them in the underground. That's how I knew that I had to find like little entrances or whatever. So we found all three of the entrances. I have never explored Moonwood Mill, so this was the first time I really went in there. So yeah, we're gonna be trying to go back to Moonwood Mill tonight and see if we can find any relics, and hope we don't get bitten by a werewolf again, because I don't know, Tristan's really been through a lot and I'm not sure if werewolf is like, you know, good for him right now. I think maybe I'll take a sec to watch it too.
Shaima Kavij. Olawate. Yanshi.
Varga. Variki Wixonis. Zarsa.
Eight breath.
So it seems like your sim can have wings and then not wings, like they can transform.
Vadish.
Okay, the town's really cute.
Varpasa Kampo. Suwoda Bimi. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Ooh, Grifna. Wanjini Hanram. Agranol. Uminu. Babu Morbi.
They give you an option. Okay, for us collectors, this is cool. They give us an option to forage the ground, so you can find food to snack on, but I can see that you can also find frogs. So that's interesting.
Yebani. Demise. Buna.
I'm not vibing with ailments, obviously, because I'm trying to create like a beautiful world that doesn't have any disasters in it, so that doesn't help. But like you can make little potions and stuff like that, I guess. Okay, so like they have a mixologist type person for potions and stuff like that. Not sure what that's called. Alchemist, maybe? I have no idea.
Blinzelfeeb. Uru Pinavi. Trangella. Hongaloy. Narbzurza. Skasharard. Rainim Dubma. Imawauchino.
Oh, Chocha.
Oh, Sigluna. Tinkle Ushib. Saraspa Barove Plar.
Charoni.
And the fairies go from big to small, can turn other sims into fairies.
Prezo Vizi.
Oh, Yamala.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to re-watch that again later.
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vin.
But I'm definitely interested. Okay, any disasters happen here while I was watching that trailer? I watched it without volume, obviously, because I'm streaming, so I'm not sure if there was any mystical noises.
Nerkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Imawauchinosa. Pimib. Lashu. Organor. Shaima Kabij.
Yeah, of course. And we also, I think it's going to help once we really see that like type live stream they do when they play through a little bit, because we'll see things a little more in detail. Right now it was just like a bunch of random pieces kind of like thrown at us. But I'm interested to see how you can be a full-size fairy and then maybe you click on the little house and it shrinks them. Like I'm interested to see the whole like, you know, thing about how they work. But the foraging the ground part is really cool. I'm super excited for some weird reason about that. Just because, again, it's so easy to find, you know, random objects for our collections, whether it be gardening items or frogs, who knows. But that's like super cool if you like collecting stuff. Okay, they close in 20 minutes. We're going to go to Moonwood Mill. And on Sunday, we're going to Salvadorada because last stream, we found almost everything. Like, it was wild. But this one was really hard to find. And I was getting a little frustrated toward the end. And I did say that I was going to just try to do it off stream so I can, like, speed run it without worrying about my game crashing. But I did not do that. I decided that on Sundays, we will leave Sundays exclusively to Salvadorada. So Salvadorada Sundays is a new thing here until we find this frog. But on weeknights, we're going to try to go to Moonwood Mill. I really want to watch that trailer another 10
One
times.
genie
I need to chill.
Ogrenal.
Like aesthetically, it's giving, I always forget the name
Gives outfit.
of that expansion, the one with Glimmerbrook. And I always want to say Making Magic, just because like that's like the OG Magic expansion. I forget what it's called. But it gives the vibe of that build by. And it just looks like the fairy house that we have in the Sylvan Glade. Like we've definitely been there before. But I feel like, yeah, the build by is going to be interesting for sure. But I'm not sure if it's going to be like usable in other regular kind of modern worlds. And yes, we just need one more. We went nuts last stream. We went back and forth so many times. And okay, I learned that only that chest that has the little sunshine at the end of the temple will give you one of these. None of the other chests will, no matter how hard I tried. It's just that one chest that gives it to you. But there is a special prompt for buried treasure. So when you go through a gate, you have an option to get that prompt. And we've gotten a few things from that as well. So there are 2 ways to get these treasures. We're going to be touching back on that more on Sunday. But now we're closed. So we're going to close this and we're going to head to Moonwood Mill. I'm going to save. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, I did kind of like give it a quick look on how to get those Moonwood relics. And they did say it was easier using a werewolf since they have all sorts of like perk point type things that can help find them. But we're going to try with Tristan again and see how it goes. Our first try at going in there, Tristan got bit and was foaming and was turning to a werewolf, but I cured him because it just all happened way too fast. I had like never explored there and I wasn't ready for something so crazy to be happening to us. So we're gonna keep using this as like where we go, since now I learned that the bartender has remedies for bites and stuff like that. And the doors we need to look for are 1, 2, and 3 back here, right at this door. So we're gonna go here and start our journey. So we're gonna be running the cafe 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday, and on all off hours, we're gonna be looking for those collectibles. Okay, we finally arrived.
7A.
Okay, so we are gonna go here since it's probably the closest portal. So explore underground tunnels. Like somehow this is not what it seems to be. It's a secret tunnel to the underground. My only thing is I don't know why I thought it was going to be explorable, like we can actually go down there, but then I realized the only thing that's explorable is like going underneath the bar here. But this is just like a hangout. This is not like where we could look for those relics. Oh, there's another door here. Okay, so there's 4 doors total in Moonwood Mill that I've found so far this stream. So it was good we looked at that, but that's the only kind of like explorable one. The rest, like this right now, is just like a little rabbit hole. Has anyone else done the Moonwood Relics or been to Moonwood Mill and explored? Like, what the heck? So you can get frogs apparently down there. So far, I found a steak, grapes, and now a frog. But this is our second time here so far this stream. So I'm sure we'll find a bunch more. And hopefully, like, some relics. I swear I do remember Tristan's dad fishing one out of here. I don't know why. Okay. It's happened again. Tristan has yet again been bit. So every time he's come here so far, which is twice, he's been bit. So I'm wondering, is this meant to be that Tristan becomes a werewolf and then once we're done collecting the relics, we can cure him? What do we think about that? Because I did read that this is easier done with a werewolf, and not only that, but only werewolves can decipher the relics / read them. So what do we think about this? I can't even look at him right now. I feel so bad. Whoops. Okay, I don't think I wanted to click that one. Okay, found a jerky cube. This is so random. Like, so far, everything Tristan's found has been... Like, we're going to see what he finds here, but I really feel like his dad fished out a relic here once or twice. I don't know why I remember that, but it's been years, so I could be thinking of something else. Because Tristan's parents were the original Sims I was collecting a lot of random things with. But now that Tristan's moved out, I've moved on to doing that with him. What is that? What is that? Is that a relic? Okay, we just found our first one. We didn't hear that fabulous music, but I definitely knew somewhere deep in my memory Tristan's dad has some relics and he fished them out. So I'm so happy that we've started this. We found one. It's uncommon. So an old painted tablet, wow. I'm going to try this again, okay? An old painted tablet with strange writing engraved on the back of it, masked by lunar encryption. Okay, so with that being said, I wonder if we can find them all here or whatever. But yeah, I feel... Like with our new discovery, should we cure Tristan or should he still switch to werewolf? Like I've only ever really had 2 werewolves. Actually, if you count my dormant werewolf, 3 werewolves in my save. I've had one of my Sims marry, well, actually be with Lou Howell, another one with Jacob Volkov, and Rebel and Lou's son is, what is that now? Okay, this might be way easier than we even thought. Like, we're already at 2 relics. What I'm going to do, with that being said, is cure Tristan. We're going to fish in this water. And if we see we're struggling with some at the end, then in that case, we'll let it happen for him. But like 2 in the span of like just a few minutes is pretty cool. Like we know that's exciting, right? Oh no. Okay, I thought they were like gone for the day and I missed my chance. Okay, let's just not waste any time because that actually scared me. And then we'll get back over there. What's interesting about Moonwood Mill is that the two like separated parts of the neighborhood are like one big neighborhood, and I didn't realize that at first, I don't think. This is where my Sims used to live. Like they still, I guess, technically own the house. I made it like a vacation rental for them. Okay.
Oh,
So now he's all good. We don't need to worry about foaming over here. Like what the heck? He's all good. Okay. I guess we'll proceed to fishing since it's been more successful than going underground for some reason. I would like to get one more before we head to Salvadorada. Every Sunday, we're going to be going there to give it one shot at finding that last frog. I really just thought I wanted to binge through it off stream because it's like so annoying. But if we go once a week, I think it'll be less annoying. And hopefully by the time we're done all our other collectibles, we'll have found that last frog. I thought that was another one for a sec, but just an upgrade part. It might also be helping Tristan that I think he has a level 10 in fishing from the bike part collection.
So. Oh, Riffa. Oh, Harfine. Oh. Oh, oh.
Okay, so we got lucky like with those two right away. But it's obviously super random what we're gonna fish out of here as always. So I just want to stay till we find the third one. Since they're closed on Sundays, we have the whole day. And once we find that third one, then we'll head to Salvatorata. That was so random. This is Tristan's uncle. Even though they're pretty close in age.
All right. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. So.
Like, we know that doing the temple takes at least like 10 to 12 hours, the whole thing. I'm pretty sure anyways. So we gotta be out of here by like 10 p.m. so we can make it back to the cafe Monday morning at 10 a.m. They're open 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays, and on off hours we hunt for collectibles. Right now we are working towards this right here. So we just got these two. We're so lucky.
Arfanaya. Impa. Oh. Oh, all right. Oh, oh. Aha. Oh.
Okay, just another upgrade part. I got excited. I'm like, ooh, maybe it's another one, but not yet. We still have maybe 2.5 hours to be here, and then I'm headed to try to attempt to find that frog. That scared me, I don't know why.
Oh. Oh, Whiffa. Yep.
I wonder, but now that you mentioned that, it reminds me, because I don't think you were there last stream. I had found the last insect, wherever it is, the little stick bug. Here it is, the walking stick. And we had been looking in the day, but I found it. It was, I remember looking right at the clock. It was 2:29 a.m. and it was in the deep woods. I had found it like after my stream. When I loaded back in my game, Tristan was there. So I'm like, you know what, let me pitch a tent and just have Tristan walk around another time. And I had looked up to see what it looked like. So I knew exactly what I was looking for, and I found it right in the middle of the night though. How weird is that? Because all those sites that I was reading were saying that this is a in the day bug. So right in the middle of the night, 2:29 a.m., we found that bug. So while we're in here, I'm just going to go over that every Sunday. We're going to be doing Salvadorada Sundays. They have a little vacation home there. And we're going to be going to try to look for the last frog once a week. So we're headed there in about an hour.
Ah. Oh, Harvey. Oh, Oberoi. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna let him fish out whatever it is that he's hooked for now, and then we're out of here.
Oh, oh.
Okay, not a relic. So we are gonna head to the vacation home and do the temple since it's Sunday, and every Sunday we are gonna be going to Salvadrata to try the temple. And maybe we'll just get it by going through a gate, because I did realize there is a prompt that offers hidden treasure. So we're gonna be doing this. No worries. And yeah, me too. I was so happy when I spotted it. I was like, there you are, you little guy. Finally. But it could have been that I passed it so many times because it was like the color of the ground a little bit. So it was kind of camouflaged. So maybe if I was like on pause or something, I could have definitely mistaken it for an actual stick. But I was on like a play, so I could have seen it moving in a circle. There was 2 of them. So I just jumped on it and I was like praying that it wouldn't bite me and run away. So we caught it and I was so grateful. And yeah, it was a positive experience. All right, so we have arrived. So, as I was saying earlier, if anyone is just joining us, every Sunday Tristan has off from his cafe, and we're going to be coming to Salvadrata to try to do the temple and find the last missing piece of treasure we have. We have 2 chances of getting it every time. 2, actually, could be more than that. It's all random, but every time we go through the gate, there's a prompt. The prompts change and vary. So sometimes there's a buried treasure one, and we've gotten pieces of treasure just by going through the gate. So we're going to be going through the gate and doing the temple, because there's also a treasure box at the end of the temple that offers treasure. So we're just going to hope that we get the one that we're missing, sooner rather than later. But I love this interaction. It's so rare I see it. But this townie, I don't know, not one of my Sims, but they have that. Okay, so now our shot at the first prompt is here. Every time we cross a gate, we have a shot at getting that treasure prompt. I think we've gotten it twice. Once for sure, but I think, oh my gosh, I got so excited that we got it right away, but it's quicksand. Okay. I got a little too excited there. This door is locked, so we can't go through there, but we're gonna head straight to this one here. And hopefully Tristan doesn't get cursed with anything, or last stream, he got some sort of, I don't know what, from a treasure box, but he had green spots all over him. And we had to go back to that statue, I think it was. Like, Tristan has quite, you know, the things to do this stream. We're going to go through this temple, hope that nothing happens to him. And every night while the cafe is closed, we're going to be heading to Moonwood Mill to see if we can get our relics. This is the first time I get all the household collectibles with one household, so I'm super excited to do this. I think we have less than 10 collections to finish up. Like, everything's gold in here. It's amazing for me to see because, again, first time doing this all in one place. So yes, let's just recap before we continue going through the temple. But we're looking for this last golden frog here. We got at least half of these last stream. So it was pretty awesome, but we're still missing one. And we're going to touch a little bit on all the other collectibles since I am going to be playing this expansion all the way through till Enchanted by Nature. Then I'm going to find a way, I think, to rotate between the two since Tristan and Bray are going to be moving and everything. So I want to try to find all of these before Enchanted by Nature comes out. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So the next collectible here is positivity posters. I had seen online that you have to download a sim from the Maxis gallery, which I did. I tried to put them in a house and my game bugged. So I don't know if there's something up with that, but I'm going to have to try again some way, somehow. For magical artifacts, I'm still trying to figure out because usually I don't let sims that are not spellcasters into the other realm. So I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this. I've been working on getting them all with another one of my sims who is a spellcaster. But I'm wondering if like Tristan should go with them and start the collection. I'm not really sure yet. This stream we're obviously doing this one here. Every night after the cafe closes, we're going to head over there. Tristan has already been bitten by a werewolf twice this stream. So I'm not really sure what's going to happen. But we're definitely going to get a few more of these today. I can feel it. And maybe by next week, we're going to do a trip to Batu. And when Tristan and Brea move to Ravenwoods, we're going to be doing the village fair ribbons because I want them to have a garden and all of that. And once they're in Ravenwood, we're going to be doing the tarot cards as well. Okay, so another chance at getting a prompt for treasure, which can maybe give us that frog. Every time we go through the gate, we have a shot at it. Okay, this is not the one. Okay, we could potentially try these two gates just for the prompts. But number 3 is the one we need to get to the temple. Okay, and we'll do this one as well just to go through the gate. Because again, all the treasure chests that are not the yellow one at the end of the temple don't seem to ever give treasure, but only relics and stuff like that. So we're good. Okay, takes the cool relic with him. So we got a relic, but not a treasure. Okay, so now we're headed to the temple to get to that treasure box to see if we get the last frog that we're missing. And I want to try to get back by 10 a.m. so we can open up the cafe. Okay, so every time we come here, the layout's a little bit different. We've already seen this one, but Tristan has to basically swim to right over here. So let's pray for him that we don't see Grim on the water, because we definitely have while we were doing the buried treasure collection in Sulani. So hopefully Tristan gets through so we can examine this right here. We are trying to open, where is it even? This gate right here. So we have the option to examine this or this here. And one of these opens this up. Okay. So he made it over here. Let's see if this is the one that opens the gate. If not, we'll try the other one. Okay, looking like it can be either one at this point, but we'll see. Okay, so it's none of these. I don't know why he's headed back there, but we want to activate this. So assemble leaves glyphs. And then this door right here should open up for us. Alright, here we go. So now we head to the lower level. And I guess we can examine this. It's the only one around. And that'll help us to open this gate right here. Again, I'm hoping to make it back by 10 a.m. so we can open up the cafe, but if not, we'll just head there as soon as we can. We only can do the temple once per vacation. So we're going to be coming here every Sunday while they're off to see if we can find the last piece of treasure. Alright, we'll start by examining this, then that. Wow, I have never seen the skeletons like behind half walls like that. That's an interesting layout. I thought I had seen it all.
Ah. Lamita Jewel. Kiffle.
So one of these, like it's not this one, so this one has to be the one here. Okay, we have two options. I'm terrified because if the wrong one like is done, he can get cursed or sick or something. It's like, I guess that was wrong. It's looking kind of scary. Oh gosh.
Oh, Shibin. Noosh, gonay.
Okay, just frightened him.
Garza.
Alright, we made it here. I think we have maybe one more to get through before we get the treasure. So let's examine and we'll take it from there. Yeah, because every Sunday we're coming to Salvador at a shot at getting the treasure at the end of the temple. But this is taking a little longer than we thought. We wanted to be back by Monday 10 a.m. to open up the cafe, but it's already 9, so not sure if he'll be on time, but we'll get there as soon as we can. Okay, we have an option here. Now let's see if we have an option there, and then we're gonna have to guess between the two. Okay, so at least it's only one. That's less scary than before. Oh, okay, so we're not quite there yet. There's another like little layer over here. Oh no, there it is. There's 3 chests here, but this is the one that gives treasure, I'm pretty sure. The other 2 are just like artifacts or relics or a curse. Yeah, artifacts, but not usually a treasure. We're gonna head back as soon as we open that. Oh, and even got a blessing. That's nice. Oh my. I was like, what's Sans doing here? It's Tristan. It's Tristan. It's Tristan. Huh? This is the most chaotic sim I have. Like, I can't lie. We just battled almost becoming a werewolf. And now we're a skeleton. Okay, let's just head home. End this vacation because we need to go open the cafe right now. I guess Bestie is going to be matching with Sans for this whole day till that wears off. Tristan, honestly, like, I don't know, I'm shook. Honestly, like, I just did not expect that. He got bit twice to be a werewolf this stream. We've been streaming for less than 2 hours. Definitely one of the more chaotic streams. All right. Like, look how happy he looks. He's like, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Shally Prag, Tarif.
Of course. Okay, so I guess we'll open up. Better a little late than never, I guess. And as we wait for people to come in, we're gonna have Tristan clean up and get Brea. Brea got, oh, the furniture got scratched again. We adopted 2 cats to help us with our feather collection, and now they are done the feather collection and spend all their off time scratching furniture. Oh my god, they just crossed paths, and I don't know why I found that so funny.
Venuza, Afer Chelky, Wangini, Brezo Vizi, Varpasa Kampo, Sawoda B.
Oh my. Look at this. It's a skeleton question mark? Like, oh my gosh. She's never seen Tristan like this because the last time this happened, he was in Salvadorada.
Olawate.
Oh my god, we haven't seen one of these interactions in a long time.
Yanshi. Brifna.
Oh my. Tristan's grandma, Tristan's aunt.
Oh, Bronich Nilsson. Jawada Blindi. Seneke. Seneke Blindi. Hislop Sibuum. Stumse Galarga. Pifa now. Sawada Nuloy.
Oh! Oh, Yatabu. Congaloy. Varnarbzerza. Blinzelfeeb. Urupinavi. Trangella.
Nay.
Blinzelfeeb. Urupinavi. Trangella. Fenuza. Afrif Chelki.
Why is this grandma stomping around?
Come
Lord. Vadish.
Dunda Wallake.
For a sec, I forgot he was in this.
Lume Hoppatu.
I wonder if he's like, what the heck? No, the babies don't have any reaction to the skeleton.
Sekulausa Gripambara.
Chelki. Wanjini. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Yamala. Brifna. Woo, Frif. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Suwoda Bloom. Yebony Demise. Luna. Hanandale. Oh, Vadish. Torg.
I don't know what the bug is that Sims needs decreased completely when they get here. I don't know if it has to do with the irresistible scent, this right here.
Organor. Trangella.
Mubaz Shaben.
Go to
Boybin Vadish.
Hanshi. Floof Gaffa Sepine. Rinshu. Ina. Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon.
Oh my god, okay, this is a random townie, okay, that married one of the townies from Businesses and Hobbies, Crisp and Black. They have a baby together, so random. But this is some CC I've had in my game for quite some time that randomly generated on her. Like, I love this butterfly dress, but like all combined looks wild. But yeah, they're ready for Enchanted by Nature. I stand by what I said when I think that townies should be generated using those pre-made outfits that they give with every expansion. They shouldn't be randomly generating all kinds of different things from different categories. That's crazy. Like, townies that are not mine look absolutely nuts. Like, what's happening here? You know, like they have some sort of hairpiece happening. I have to do a whole townie like makeover, but Sims, help us out. Like, when you generate random townies, just give them those pre-made outfits you made. I don't really use those anyways, so at least they'll get put to use for something. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, so sorry about that. I am back. I needed a snack and some water, but I got everything now. And I'm good to go. We are still open. It's like the middle of the day. They close at 10 p.m. Everyone is so shook seeing Tristan like this. So am I, honestly. He got, where is it? He got Blessing of Bones. So it's a temporary transformation. He's going to be like this for like 7 more hours. So pretty much the rest of the time they're open. And this stream, what we're doing, just in case anyone's just joining us, let's recap a little bit. On Sundays, which we just passed, we are going to be doing Salvadrada Sundays for the rest of this Let's Play till we find this frog. Once we find that, we'll move on to other collectibles. But Sundays, we go to Salvadrada, and then every night, I'm going to close this because we're not there yet. Every night, we are going to be going to Moonwood Mill to continue this. We started it this stream. We have already found 2 on 12, and Tristan's been bitten by werewolves twice, attempting to use the portals that are around Moonwood Mill. So we have found these by fishing. It's been our safest and most successful, option. So we're going to continue trying to fish them out and see how that goes.
You're Blake on Chibi Gurgadon.
Oh, yes.
Taroni. Fadish and me. The door. Rig. Yeah, Rig.
Sharif, Agaru.
Nushka. Oh, mollified. Dodava Garu. And mostly for Guasai. Fadish. Pinkubu. Nernai.
Is he bog?
Maparu.
No, I thought he was.
Oh, chumflarb. Flarb. Oh. Oh. Chumchinubu. Delish Pakyoin. Mushkakaru. Hey. So, terrific.
Yeah, the baby must be so confused. Like, what the heck? First there was no skeletons, now there's 2. They look a little different though, like his rib cage, this is so random, obviously it seems rounded inward a little bit. And Sans, I'm just observing since now we have 2 of them, if there's like different ones, and his looks like a little like more outward, let's say. So that's interesting. So far we've discovered there's 3 colors and 2 shapes. We have beige, like coal color, charcoal color, which is this right here, and blue.
So what would it be? Tiffany, Rinshu Quexel.
Sol. Sharpinosu. Watanabe. Sinaka Duna.
Hinaru, Mana, Sibum, Vadish. Badish. Menu. Lambus. Brofilini. Aw, Charoni. Buddy. The torb.
I love that she made so many extra drinks and she's like, well, if no one wants these, and get rid of the rest so they don't go bad. So just a few short hours till we head to Moonwood Mill to look for those Moonwood relics. We're definitely going to start with fishing them out since it's been the safest bet so far.
Yibs. Sharnoof.
Huh.
Grant is the eldest son of Alphaba and Christopher Volkov.
Lem Tim Yanabi.
Imbuya. Monil. Don't.
Get now.
Sibawun Kari. Where's Graham? Scenario.
Yipsy. Oop.
Ooh. Babu Morbi. Gibbs Outfit. Bobby Boo. Prezzo Busy. Barpasa Kapo. Ooh, Yamala. Sawota. Oh.
Ooh, Tanini, wow.
Mikos Bora? Krise Milkon?
Hey.
So, Quinard, Lizaquab,
So in 2 hours, we are heading to Moonwood Mill. It's so funny that everyone is freaking out over werewolves since that's where we're going. But Christopher Volkov is here, so that's why they're doing that.
Baloney.
I can't believe both of his sons are spellcasters.
Morbi.
Like in my neighborhood stories, they autonomously married Alphaba and had 2 sons, Grant and Ezra. Both spellcasters and both look so much like their mom. Oh, I love watching a werewolf nom. Honestly, it's so funny. I'm pretty sure it's the same type of interaction as if your sim was a glutton.
Spoy, Biba Blafa, Gazi Usinet. So, Quinard, Lizaquab, Binka.
Aw, Charoni.
Oh, yes. Get
Badish. Venuza. Afrif Chalki.
Dwasiba.
Wanjini.
Ah, Zig and Bala.
Zulfib. Rupinavi.
Ooh, Shiva Flab.
Trangella. Oh. Cute. Yanabi. You're blick on Chibi Gurgadon, huh? Oh. Illinois. Ooh, Koya. Badish. Dodavap. Oh, and both with a glass harpene. Congaloy.
Zig and Bala.
Arnard Zurza.
Tristan still has how long is this skeleton? An hour, 2 hours left of being a skeleton for Tristan since this happened to him because he opened a treasure box in Salvador. Oh my gosh. So they're closing in less than 20 minutes. And then we are headed to Moonwood Mill to look for some relics. They run the cafe 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday. On all off hours, we hunt for collectibles.
Shiva Flab. Yamish. Rumpletif
Lanuba. Ziglef. Flarb. Plarb.
Vadish.
Okay, so we said that every time we head here, we're gonna choose this as the place that we go to just in case he gets bit. He can get the cure from the bartender. Like, we're gonna only let him transform to werewolf if we cannot find the last few and really need him to. But so far we found 2 random ones in the lake, and I'm feeling like maybe we can find the rest in there, but who knows? We're gonna find out.
Neffness.
I love how randomly Tristan's mom's here. Oh my god, she's gonna see Tristan like the skeleton, or we can run away. Sorry about that. Wow.
Dargo.
What is he even getting here? Okay, let's let him do his thing for a sec.
Shimba.
My favorite thing about when Tristan becomes a skeleton is his black nail polish shows up on the skeleton as well. So that's really funny. If he would have transformed in his other outfits, because this has happened to him once before from the chest in Salvadorada, his necklace shows up on him too.
Oh, it's a torque.
Omiva.
So.
Okay, so we want to head, excuse me, to this water here to go fishing, because in this water we can fish out the moonwood relics. Typically we can also find them in here, but when I looked it up, it says that it's easier to find them with werewolves because they have all those perk point type things that will help them have better senses. So every time we've been in here, we have found probably mostly food. So we found steak, grapes, jerky, and we found a frog in there. So there's collectibles for anyone who's into collectibles. If you go in here, you can find frogs as well, probably other things. We've just only done it twice so far this stream, and it's my first time really exploring Moonwood Mill. We can always try our luck in here later, but this has resulted more disastrously than successfully, I guess. Okay, awesome. I really think we're gonna find them all in the water. I mean, let's go take a look at what that was. So this is uncommon. So far the 3 we found are uncommon. I don't know, we found the other 2 back to back in the daytime, and this is the first one we find during the night. So I think it's all completely random for this particular collection. Like, it's been a wild card. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Like, I think we're at 4th done, something like that. Like, I'm hoping we don't have to use these portals again. I thought finding the Moonwood relics was going to be like a grand adventure. But no, the portals, there are 3 of them, and they are just rabbit holes, like with little prompts. So you don't even go searching for relics. You can just maybe come out of there with one You know what I mean? So that's pretty wild. We're going to be fishing till 10 a.m. and then we're going to head to open the cafe.
Oh, whiffa. Oh, so. Oh, kuwasa.
Hello, good afternoon. How's it going today? As you can see, Tristan was blessed by a treasure box in Selva Dorada and is now a skeleton for maybe another hour or two. Oh, 0 minutes, right on time. But we're trying to fish out some moonwood relics.
Yep.
And I did decide that every Sunday we'll go to Selva Dorada to try to find the last piece together. So I did not look for it off stream. It is still out there. We did go a few days ago on Sunday. Didn't find it. But we're going to attempt every Sunday. So just to recap a little bit since you just got here. Okay, that's a fish. I'm like, did we find something? Oh no, hopefully that will help it out a lot. And, you know, the swelling could start to go down a little bit. I added this just to go with this here. This is where that fair used to be, but I think this actually looks so much better, obviously, because that fair was never meant to be here in the first place. So yeah, super cute little neighborhood of randomness. I put down this as well. Yeah, and I left this bar here since I had a feeling we would need it. Thank you. Yeah, it's my first time really exploring Moonwood Mill. So what I've discovered so far from this cute little spot here is that in the little lumber yard, this is a portal potties. And then also back here, let me just get that angle right because I'm a bit confused as usual. This here is a portal to the underground, the sewer grate. So 1, 2, and the third one we discovered is here. But then just when I thought I discovered all the entrances to the underground, I lowered my camera, and in the underground base for these werewolves here, there's another door. So there's 4 entrances to the underground I found so far. Now my only thing is I thought these were gonna be like cool places I could explore. They're just kind of rabbit holes. Your sim will go in and then come out with an object. We obviously were trying to get some of those relics, but Tristan here has had no luck with relics in the portals, only in the water. Here we found 3 so far this stream, and when we did it through the portals, all that happened was twice he was bitten by a werewolf and he was able to turn to a werewolf if we didn't cure him, but we cured him both times just because I want to try to find them in the water first, and if we can't, then we'll let him turn to werewolf and he can scour the ground in the portals, because I did read online that werewolves have a better chance because of their scents and all their perks to find the relics. So for now, we're going to try to fish them out. If not, we're going to use these portals. Yeah, he's in T-bone mode right now. for like just minutes more. Oh.
Eva.
But definitely happy to be here because it is, now that I've like gotten into looking at it, it's actually so cute here. I definitely need to make a sim to live here or something because I love this whole thing. Maybe, I'm like brewing up some lore right now, but maybe the sim that's gonna move here, they were left with this lumber yard and the house that went with it, so they're gonna move in and take care of this whole lot. Who knows? Yeah, I think it's like, it's fun and it's not too dark, you know, because if it was too dark, I definitely would be like not as into it. But this thing tells you like what kind of moon it is. You see like the current lunar phase type thing if you mouse over it. And yeah, the only thing I don't love obviously is this aspect of the neighborhood is like pretty smashed up, but it could be that the property is owned by someone who doesn't take care of it and they own all of this and it's like a little factory or whatever. We'll just pretend that's a thing. But yeah, I left this here because I knew we would need it. Not that I think it's the most aesthetic thing, but it's definitely useful. If Tristan gets bit, we just go to the bartender and get the remedy. So Tristan clearly never found anything. So we're going to go, well, actually we found one. We're going to go back to the cafe to open up, and then we'll be back here at night. Kai is one of the older third generation Sims. Oh my god. Okay, this is so exciting because this is like one of my main legacy families too. And he's dating one of my other Sims called Kiara. And now, like, is he going to be the first third gen Avila to get married? We're going to say yes. That was too exciting for me. Oh my god, will Kai be the first to have a fourth generation Avila? Oh my gosh. So funny. This is a third generation Avila. Xenia, she is actually like one of her moms is from Sixam, and the other one is obviously like one of my legacy Sims, but she's going to be aging up to teenager any day now. Like when I'm done with Tristan off stream, I'm gonna go there to age them since I have to do it manually for everyone. Oh my god, how is Tristan still like this? Anyone want to tell me? Oh, Sans is blue today. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna open up. Honestly, it's such a good expansion. I can't believe I waited so long to buy it because I was scared. It was kind of like the same thing as you, but I'm glad we faced our fear and jumped in there because there's some beautiful neighborhoods happening over there. Okay, broke the sink for the first time this stream. I think you'll love it there. Have you chosen a lot yet? Or you're still kind of looking around? I think it's called Whispering Glen, not sure. Really not, don't even quote me on that. I'm not sure. But it's where the ancestor statue is. That is my favorite neighborhood of Ravenwood. It's just like so chill, so green. And there's festivals that happen around there. So there's always something going on. I can't believe Tristan is like permanently skeleton right now.
News, hey.
Oh, Skimbo.
Nerkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Ibo Ouchino. Blinzel Feed. Virupinavi. Trangella.
There is the first sim I gave an Ambrosia to. He was a townie in Ravenwood. And now he has a chance to enjoy life again. Love it! Oh my god, I love when collections are all together.
Yibs.
Oh, Vadish.
Vicray Winoksa. Yibs. Wanush.
Oh my god, so much has happened. Okay, so she's almost done with uni. Her and Victor are in love. I love this.
Aw, Taroni.
Why are these cats meowing it up? Oh, okay. Tristan is for some reason stuck as a skeleton. That's so sweet.
Vadish.
Squamish Nibanu Trifa. Ho ho! Hey! Aha! Aha!
Nerkska Shararg. Rain and Dubma. Ibo Ouchino.
Yes, Edith, of course. She's actually so sweet. I remember we would always see Edith when we were hunting for those frogs because there's those two frogs right by Edith. I love how like I know neighborhoods by like how many frogs are in the neighborhood.
Hanshi.
Mubaz Shaben.
No way. I don't think I ever did that because I was scared. I didn't know what it was. Okay, so it's nice that it's something positive at least. Like it's not something scary.
Nibs Yam Kumpip. From.
So rare we see Bob pancakes. In my game, Bob and Eliza have a son named Iggy, and they are married to Tristan's cousin Chloe, and they have a son the same age as Evan.
Nabe, Sinaka,
Oh,
Oh, Tristan's grandpa's here, but he's not feeling so good, so he should maybe like head out of here.
Oh, Yum.
Narskal.
Hey, Dumpsa.
Well, I'm happy she's like gonna live her best life up there, doing her thing.
Prezo Vizi.
Yeah, she was over it.
Ooh, goodness. Nerkska Shararg. Brainim Dubma. Ibow Chinosa. Babu Morbi. Gibbs Alpet. Bobby Voom. Dubma Blorfin.
Ooh, Yamala.
Nerkska Shararg. Brainim Dubma. Ibow Chinosa. Zolfin. Uru Pinavi. Trangella.
Barove Sensen.
Sonoy.
What the?
Ebony.
So about 5 more hours till we head back out to Moonwood Mill to try to get those Moonwood relics. So far this stream, it's our first time exploring Moonwood Mill, and we have found 3 of them so far. So I'm so excited to see if we can find the rest. These are all 3 uncommon, and all 3 were fished out of the lake in Moonwood Mill. So we're going to see if we can fish out any more than this, or if some are in the underground, some are in the lake. Like, we're going to figure it all out and finish that collection for sure.
Oh, Vadish.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe they have their forever home there, and their child will move and have a cute little life. We watched the trailer earlier, I mean, like all separately by ourselves, and then spoke about it a little bit. So I don't know if you've seen the trailer just yet, and if you want to talk about it, or if you haven't seen it yet, I don't want to give you any spoilers, because it's kind of like there's a lot of information flying at you at once, and they show you a lot of different things. So let me know if you've watched it or whatnot, and if anyone wants to chat about it, I would absolutely love to, you know, keep on chatting about that. Just our thoughts, expectations, what we're excited about. I just want us to have fun together, and you know, we're all looking forward to new things coming.
Oh,
Mildred. Barbable. Viva.
Newbie. Babu Morbi. Gibbs Alpet for now. Bobby Boomoo. Norfa Wift.
Gage Norb. Imre. Biba. Borcha. Vicky Witsazi. Usinet. Flash. Azaric. Disrable. Bibola.
Boy, Brift.
Sigluna. Saraspa Barode Blar. Sonoy. Barafel Nilsa Zarspa. Kadish. Oh, Sigluna. Shib. Saraspa Barode Blar. Ooh.
Sloof got the Stephanie. Rinshoot. Just as soon. Plume. Yebony.
I'll be right back in just a sec, and we'll be closing shortly and heading back to Moonwood Mill to hunt for collectibles. So I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back, and we have about 3 hours left, and then we're headed to Moonwood Mill.
Hanshi. Wanjini Honram? Agranol.
Agranoi.
Zeeplume.
Oh, Sigluna.
Vadish.
Saraspa Barove Plar.
Vadish. Oh, Vadish. Prezo Vizi.
Okay, let's talk about all those thoughts. I love it. If anyone wants to jump in on this convo, we're just chatting about the new trailer we saw today. I think it was only around 2 minutes long, but they threw a lot of information at us. I only got to watch it once because I was streaming and didn't want to like overdo it, but I'm definitely going to give it a good look again once I'm done streaming. But there's tons of information flying at us in there. Okay, that's exactly what I said. I literally, Eric and I were talking about that earlier, and those were my 2 first comments. The forage is cool because it showed that you can get gardening stuff, but also frogs. So that might extend out to other collectibles as well. So the forage is, it is perfect, okay? Cannot complain about the forage besides the fact that you look like a werewolf when they're digging in the ground. Like aesthetically the forage sucks, but the actual activity of it is awesome. The fact that you can find collectibles through foraging is everything. So 10 on 10 for the foraging. Ailments, as we know in my game, there's not a lot of things that go wrong because I've been trying to build like not a perfect world, but a world where like less crazy things happen. So adding ailments is kind of like, you know, a little confusing and extra for my game, but we're gonna see how that goes. I like that they had a mixologist alchemist type person, so that's like gonna be fun, I'm sure, as an activity. I mean, what it looks like for the fairies is that they can be a regular sim, be a fairy, and if they click on that little house, they can also become small and go in the house. So I think there's like all those options for fairies, but it was kind of hard to really obviously get all the information since it was so quick. The world looked cute, but as we said, it really looked a little Henfordy mixed with like Sylvanglade, Glimmerbrook vibes. I don't think we can see inside that little fairy house. I think it's going to be an option for you as a fairy to click the house and have a little house party. That's what it looked like, but we will soon find out, I'm sure. They're going to click on it during that like live they usually do when they do the gameplay for the first time. And I can't wait to see like what that little house is all about. So we're going to be heading to Moonwood Mill any minute now. The cafe closes at 10.
Pimib. Lashu.
Okay, maybe Tristan will turn back to regular Tristan once we get to Moonwood Mill. Who really knows? He's been a skeleton for longer than the moodlet. So that's weird. So that's weird. Yeah, it really is weird, honestly. All right, so can't believe we have 2 skeletons here, but it is what it is. Let's get to Moonwood Mill and start exploring, looking for our relics. Yeah, it definitely has like a whimsical vibe for the build buy. I hope we get a bunch of cute little lights and, you know, little miscellaneous items for clutter. That could be really fun. But I'm looking forward to seeing, I think they had said there was going to be 3 neighborhoods. Okay, Tristan, like, Tristan, okay, we're back. Now he's not feeling so good. Oh my gosh. OMG, Tristan. That's all I could say right now. I think my goal for this stream is to make it to Sunday because we started on Friday. So we've been to Selva Dorada. We're doing Selva Dorada Sundays. So we made it there once, which was last Sunday. And I would like to go back one more time to see if we can get that last golden frog. Here it is. I was looking for this medicine for Tristan. Okay. So, why are we a skeleton again? This is bugging out so much. OMG, Tristan, what has happened to you? His necklace, though. His necklace and his nail polish always get me when he goes into skeleton mode. Why is he still a skeleton? Like, we even just debugged him. His inventory actually gives me mild anxiety. I cannot lie. Like it's too crazy for me in here. I need to continue putting one of each collectible in that box so that we can get rid of some of this stuff. Like, I don't know why I have these tassels, for example. Like, we can just sell these right now. You know, like, there we go. One less thing to worry about. Because all of Tristan's tassels are on the wall. We don't need these, like, messages and bottles. We don't need these, like, we don't need a lot of this stuff. Let's just be real. Okay, Tristan. Somehow still a skeleton. Oh, wow. It's looking icy over here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. But, oh, wow. What a time to be alive for Tristan. Honestly, we can't even go fishing, so we're gonna have to explore the tunnels. Oh my god, nothing was weirder than when Tristan fused with my sim Tia and he had blonde hair and he had her tattoo, he had her skin tone, he had everything of Tia's, but oh my. He went back to Tristan and back to T-Bone. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do that. Like when we do a major cleanup, we're going in for it. I can't believe it's so cold we can't fish here. Okay, so we're gonna do, this is the third or fourth time we do this. I think it's the third time because the 2 last times we did it, Tristan got bitten by a werewolf both times. Okay. Looking like every time Tristan goes down here, he gets bitten. So now, since he's been bitten yet again, he's foaming at the mouth already. He could either become a werewolf or we take the cure. I think we should take the cure and fish instead of becoming a werewolf just yet. Yeah, I learned that it's okay because we just have to ask the bartender for the remedy. So it's all good. I'm not freaking out about that. But this is the 3rd time this stream so far that Tristan has been bitten by a werewolf.
Wami.
Panda. Slur, swallow, Pepso.
What the heck? Okay. The little sound kind of scared me for a sec. I was like, what is that all about?
Sugarglue. Levita Noonkin. Shape it. Lunchy.
Marie Poshima? Huh? Siwa. Oh, Tinkwil.
Michael Shoe Bretno. Ebenezer. Flari.
Canosa Botany. Yaflo Trebe. Yanoborp. Freenip. Gungaday. Yawada. Parsife Froben. Skooma Plandi.
Bobe Pinella.
Sturm Garsha Thark. Thark Thark. Etak. Thark.
Rogaba.
So, terrific.
Okay, sorry about that. I got mildly distracted. So since the water is frozen, we're gonna attempt to explore the tunnels again. Red square on the far right. Let's check it out. Oh, the red square leads downstairs to their underground bunker here. So we can't use this door, but I wonder, I think you can go down by here. No. Yeah, so if you're part of this pack, or if you're a werewolf in general, you can use this door, and it leads you here, which is an underground bunker area, and then there's an extra door to explore. Okay, so we're attempting to... So weird. What's up with this random patch of ground here? Give me just a sec. What is this? I don't know. What should we do? Should we continue or follow the scent? OMG. Okay, following the scent, led us to this underground bunker. What the heck? Who knew you could even get here? How do we get out of here? Through this door? Hello, good afternoon. How's it going today? Okay, I guess we can get out by here. Okay, we're gonna go back and explore since there's really nothing down here for us to collect. It's very random. All right, yet again. Okay, so Tristan is now foaming at the mouth again. Tristan.
Oh.
Okay, Tristan. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. We're just hunting for collectibles and having a little bit of Sims fun out here. So it's been an interesting time so far. Okay, so chat, do we heal Tristan or let him turn to werewolf? What do we think? Tristan is gonna be filled with stories. I wonder, just because you said that, I feel like we should get him that reward trait. I don't know if it's a great storyteller. We just had to do that. It just made sense. And also, I think we should get him the night owl, since we're always out at night. Look, we've done so many aspirations that we have a lot of these points. So do we heal Tristan or do we let him become a werewolf? I wonder if this lake will be frozen all winter long or just on specific days. I think Brea's gonna like pass out, honestly. I still think like we can, I still personally think we can find them in the water. So I think what I'm gonna do, since we know it's so easy to be bit by a werewolf now, all we have to do is go under there. So I'm gonna cure him again. And we're gonna just do the underground. And just see, because like we can't get bitten twice. Okay, we found absolutely nothing this time, but we're gonna get that cure for his, I don't even know, for his werewolf.
Tebow, Ganir, Pruba.
Okay, looks like the weather is like chilling out a little bit. It says it's cold, but I wonder if we do that since it's the only option we have. If we can maybe find something. I mean, we have 3 hours till the cafe opens, so let's do it. Never know. See, like, we can fish together with... How weird is this? We can fish together with someone, we can't fish alone, though. And I wonder if angle for a big catch gives you any objects. I don't remember. Okay, we know them, so let's do it. At least it'll give us the option to fish. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, we're gonna head back since it's about to be 10 a.m.
Zook, Rubin, Yibsy, Badesh.
Like, what is it going to take for Tristan to not be this skeleton? As much as I love this form, he's supposed to change back like a day ago. I don't know what's going on in this game. Okay, so we've arrived. We can see Tristan here. Somehow not here, though. Okay, I'm taking this to Cass. Oh, he's back. Oh my god, am I happy to see Tristan. That is so weird. I don't know what the bugs of them changing into things are. It's like so strange. Okay, so we're gonna pop the shop right open. Have Brea come tend this. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Okay, so we just got back from Moonwood Mill, which was actually a pretty chaotic disaster, if you ask me. We were looking for relics. However, it's winter and the lake was frozen over, so we were not able to get any new ones. And we did the underground tunnels twice, and we were bitten and could have potentially become a werewolf, but we took the cure because I'm pretty convinced that obviously when it's not frosty cold outside, we could be fishing out all of these relics. We're obviously going to test it out as much as we could. So what I've planned for this stream is on Sundays, we're going to go to Selva Dorada just for a shot at getting the last of these treasures. We got a lot of these last stream and the streams before, and I have a playlist if anyone wants to see how we did that. But we're going to be headed there every Sunday till we find this last golden frog. And on closing hours, we're going to be going to Moonwood Mill, like on nights, to see if we can find the relics. So right now they're open because it's between their opening hours, which are 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays. So customers are slowly arriving here.
Lenarg.
I hope everyone is having a really lovely day. Thank you so much for hanging out. We are live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. And we're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted on our little adventures of running this absolutely adorable cafe and hunting for every single household collectible out there. We have only a few left to find, which is really exciting for us. We've worked hard every stream to find at least a new collectible, so we're finally getting down the list. I can't wait to close this tab, to be honest, so that all the bars are golden all the way to the top, and that means we've completed, like, you know, way more than half. Also, I can't believe we're on episode 43. We have been streaming Businesses and Hobbies since the expansion came out, and we're going to stream through all the way till Enchanted by Nature comes out. So customers are arriving slowly. I don't know where Brea just took off to, but she definitely needs to come back. She keeps getting distracted to go judge the decor. Now, Bestie, I think not, just because the latest update bugged the Businesses and Hobbies expansion, and your stuff gets deleted every time you load in and out. So our stuff that was so absolutely wonderful is gone now, and we need to do everything ourselves because every time we load in, they're gone. So it's no point in hiring and rehiring because it's always going to be different Sims.
Krova. Chusharib Agaru. Vikray. Winoksa.
Vadish. Oh, bae.
Oh, Vadish.
Yeah, of course.
Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sawoda Bimi. Tamin. Blashu. Organar.
This sim was recently, I'm so excited, was engaged to my 3rd generation legacy sim Kai. I am so excited because maybe that might mean they're going to be the first couple to make a 4th generation. I cannot believe it. like Tristan's family is a family I've been playing since the beginning of my save, so that's August 2022. I've always had one save, so that's why there's so many characters, because we've just been building since then. But yeah, I had made the Avila family in Cass. Initially, I started with my Cynthia, and I wanted to have her marry a mermaid, and then the family got built from there, and now they're just one of my most used families, like Tristan's family, pretty much. So yeah, I can't believe they may be getting close to a 4th generation. Like technically Kai is the second eldest 3rd generation, and Maya, Tia's daughter, the mermaid, is the eldest of the grandchildren. But right now she's kind of like just doing her thing, hasn't really been interested in having children or anything like that yet. So we're gonna see who's gonna be the first to make the 4th generation. Tristan's family, I think, because when I created, like, his grandparents was the age of the 1st generation I built. Like, this was my 1st generation in the entire game, pretty much. And some of these houses came with an elder, just because, like, I wanted to have more story. But typically, it's like every family I have is 3 generations or maybe 4. And if they're one of the like rare families that had an elder, that makes them now at their 5th generation. But yeah, so most of my families have 3 to 4 generations. Tristan's family is one of the rare ones.
Zons. Exnoi. Chobaba. Tankubu Baralba.
Yibs. Wanush. Harfse.
Vadish.
Fimse. Vadish.
Hanshi.
Yibs.
Mikos Bora? Krise Nokor?
Thank you. I love a good, like, you know, generational gameplay type vibe.
Venusa.
Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on Chi.
Habanor. Shishadwing. Sweetie Terrell. Hanshi.
I lock the doors for the cats, so often they just come out here and just sit on the mat, and I feel so bad for them, but I just don't really want any cats in this like musical cafe. It doesn't really make sense for me.
Pasa essa noite flari, mesplina. Sawada yulo.
Gorsh Vicray Winosa.
Obida.
Sigluna, Ibs. Good day.
Welcome back, Karkar. How's your day going so far? Did you eat anything delicious?
Yibs.
Prezo Vizi.
Mikos Bora.
Pasaka.
Nokor.
Sawoda. Wanjini Hanram. Agranol. Uminu.
Yibs. Oh, yes.
Ah, Cheroni. Blashu. Organart.
Ooh. Magdo. Walbish. Unixow. Your blick.
Vadish.
There you go. At least that's something to look forward to, getting on out of there. I'm sure you'll get something. Definitely noms later. I gotta get some lemon iced tea soon. I've been eating some like leftovers from yesterday's dinner, and some icy cold water, but I think it's gonna be time for some lemon iced tea soon. Like, I already know it's not a stream if I don't have some iced tea. It's just not a day in general, honestly. I think that's like the wildest part of my diet, that I love iced tea so much. But it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but not the best, so.
Bobby.
Like, is it crazy that drinking iced tea is like one of the highlights of my day? Is that normal? It's just such a delicious like juice type item. I love it so much. But it's like, you know, so lemony. Like, juices are good too, but flavored iced teas, they just hit different. Okay, less than 5 hours before we go back to Moonwood Mill, pray for no icy water, and try to go fishing. If Tristan comes back here as a werewolf, I think Brea's just gonna, like, you know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what it is. I think, like, I don't know. It's like a safety food or drink almost, that we know it's just gonna bring joy. Yeah, that's how I've been feeling. Like, I've always loved iced tea. It's always been my #1 favorite drink. But I never used to drink it like every day for at least like a long time. But lately, I feel like I'm having a glass of iced tea at least once to twice a day.
Oh, Chocha.
Aw, Charoni.
So good. And like, I don't know, there's barely any flavors that I wouldn't try. They're all so good. I love a good lemonade, strawberry lemonade, raspberry lemonade. Yeah, I love lemonade / iced tea, like lemon iced tea. All of this category is like my fave. Oh, this time it's from the store. Sometimes I'll make my own, sometimes it's from the store. Now it's from the store and it's like some random brand. And it always rotates, you know? Some are healthier than others, some are tastier than others. I don't know. It's always on a rotation. But right now I have a lemon iced tea. I'm so happy that Tristan is back to his regular self. Like, I'm just looking at Sans and I'm like, okay, one skeleton in the house is more than enough. Oh, Katrina's here. We don't get to see her too often. Katrina, because of the neighborhood stories, married a random townie and is no longer caliente but is Fowler now. I don't know. These neighborhood stories are wild. Oh my, yes. Tristan was a skeleton for like 2 days when he was only supposed to be a skeleton for a few hours because he got cursed by a treasure box when we were hunting for collectibles. So yeah, he was like, he just walked in and he had just transformed back, I'm pretty sure. But it was funny because his nail polish was on his like little skeleton fingers, so it was funny. And then Tristan also did get bitten to become a werewolf another 2 times since you were gone. What is this? Oh, I love that we gave him the night owl traits.
Skivik, Swappa Harthik. Wabahine.
Juni? Oh, Vadish. Congaloy. Arnard Zurza.
OMG, that actually scared me, and watching Tristan go upside down was just wild for my brain. But it's closing time now anyways, so we don't really have to think about that. We're gonna go back to Moonwood Mill, and we're gonna hope that the lake is not frozen over so that we can find those collectibles. Okay, why don't we see Tristan? Okay, I don't know why. That kind of like, you know, like when you have like a heart attack almost, like an anxiety type heart attack. You're like, OMG, like that just happened. I thought he was gone. There's so many things that happened to Tristan that I just don't know what to expect. Okay, so we're getting off here as usual. I redid the surroundings, but I kept the bar because I knew that we would need it. I think those things we may have needed in the Moonwood Mill library, but we're just gonna figure it out as we go along. Okay, Tristan's back as a skeleton. Don't know why, okay, but his necklace is on as well. Karkar, this one's for you. Since you got to miss it, I have no idea how this even happened, but Tristan transformed back to a skeleton. He's like, Karkar missed it, so I'm here to show her what I look like. But it's so funny. We're just talking about my third generation of villas. This is the eldest of the third generation, Maya. She is half mermaid. And I think her and her daughter are my only playable mermaids that I even have in this save. I like to have at least like one of everything. Yeah, this is weird. I don't even know how he did this. But at least the water is not frozen. So we can go fishing because all we're here for really is to get some relics. I can't believe Tristan looks like this. We have all night long. We're going to fish till 10 a.m. and then we're going to go back and open the shop. Their cafe is open from 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays, and on all off hours, we hunt for collectibles. Because for the first time, I am getting all the collectibles in one household. No, it just means my game's bugging. The curse ended literally, I think like 2 days ago. When he's cursed, he gets a prompt thing or a moodlet or whatever it is, saying that he's been blessed by the skeletons or whatever it is, and then it gives the countdown to how many hours are left. We watched that countdown literally hit 0, and he has been fading in and out. So I think it's just like, you know, he's kind of bugged right now, something like that. Like, I think what we fish out is absolutely random. Okay, one more hour, then we head back. So I hope we can pull one out before then. Okay, I'm gonna let him fish out one more item and then we're headed back because it's already past 10 and we have to go open the cafe. Okay, yet another fish, no moonwood relics. So far this stream, we've been fishing on our off hours and we have found 3 relics in the water. So we're gonna come back on the next night because it's time to head back and open the cafe. They're open from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday, and on off hours, we're going to be coming to Moonwood Mill, and on Sundays, we're gonna go to Selva Dorada. Okay, we're back. Tristan is still loading in as a skeleton. Okay. All right. Bestie's back for a bit. He's fading in and out here. We don't know what's going on with him, but it is what it is. Sans is blue today. That's my favorite. I find it so beautiful. Sans is our skeletal assistant that we got from a relic in Salvadorada, and we added them to household, and they're so kind and so helpful, so I'm so happy we did that. Now we're gonna open up since we're a little late, but better late than never, right? We're gonna have Brea come tend the coffee bar, and I'm gonna clean up as we wait for the customers. They're going to be open till 10 p.m. So when we head back to Moonwood Mill, I think we're gonna try the underground portals again, and then we're gonna go back to fish if we're unsuccessful, because I did read that it's easier to do the underground as a werewolf so they can kind of like sniff out that treasure or whatever it is. Because as Tristan, we have only found a steak, grapes, jerky, a frog, no treasure, like no relics, sorry.
Congaloy. Shaima Cabbage. Olawate. Yanshi. Grifna. Yanabi. You're blick on Chibi Gurgadon, huh? Vadish. Oh, okay, wrong. Babu Morbi. Yes, Alphas. Arvin. Woo, 8 breath. Oh boy. Trezo Vizi. Barpasa Campo. So what?
Oh, Ronich, Nilsi. Dilpa, Wampa, Rehow, Toppy, Retnu Silboy.
Sam's doing this cringe interaction's my favorite. Like, I love seeing the little animations. Also, being at this angle made me realize there's 2 sneaky drinks back here, like in the entrance. What the heck?
Trezo Vizi. Barpasa Campo. Sawota Bini. Pimini. Lashu. Organor. Hanchi.
Oh, Denise.
Nerska Sherard.
Ben
Brain and Dubma.
Jimmy Bessick.
Ibo Chinosa. Fama. Venuza. Bloom. Apala Chaba. Afrif Chelsea.
Tristan is sitting with Ashley. She's the eldest of my second generation of my legacy family. I have a few families that I play really generationally with, and both Tristan and Ashley's families are one of them. Oh, Tristan's aunt is actually here. This is his mom's sister.
Walbish. Nixow. Roby. George. That was sneaky. Ooh. Olawate. Yanshi. Brivna. Sibum. Vadish. Vadish. Oh, Mullabide.
Yes. Miko Ishi Vanda.
Aw, Chironi. Hey, Kimba! Seven! Shuna!
Lucas.
Sol. Finosa Watanabe Sinaka Dunba.
Suba, Clark?
Finosa.
Oh,
Nova.
Yafanya?
I've never checked to see if after I see that interaction, if the other sim has it in their inventory. I wonder. We have 3.5 hours left before we close the cafe, so I'm just gonna start to tidy up a little bit slowly, grab anything I can.
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Bianchi. Brifna.
Okay, nothing back here, nothing sneaky here today.
Congaloy. Valpa. Arnarb Zurza.
Prussia. Woohoo!
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpness. Bobi Vumu. Pimeen. Blashu. Organor. Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Bianchi. Brifna. Vadish.
Boy Sipala. Yabasani fam. Bantrip Aragaba.
Sans is just so
Kasana
social.
Oblay. Pushushi.
Oh, Tiger's down here. What's everybody else up to? Kia is napping. Where's... Okay, Bestie's here. Evan's taking a little napski. Ooh, those sound so good. Yeah, soon enough I'm gonna get up to get some iced tea. That reminded me. 2 hours left before we close up the cafe for the day and head to Moonwood Mill.
Babu Mort. Linzel Feed. Perukanadi.
I thought the cat was here because I locked the doors of the cafe for any pets. So I was like, is he outside? Yeah, let me know if there's anything else you wanted to see from it. I would be more than happy to show you any build by or cast or anything if you want. Okay, time to close up and head to our little Moonwood Mill that we redecorated and actually looks so good. I'm happy we kept that bar. I was not sure if I could delete it or not, and luckily we didn't because we needed it during this stream. So here we go. Basically, we are looking for relics in either one of the hold on a sec, let me get this right, okay? 1, 2, or 3 and underneath this, there's a fourth entrance to the underground so we can hunt for relics. But I did read it was easier for werewolves to do it because of their scent. Tristan has been in there a few times and found absolutely nothing and has actually been bitten by a werewolf 4 times just this stream alone. So what we've been doing, we've been taking a safer route and we've been fishing the relics out of the water. So we're gonna head back there. We're gonna hope that the water is not frozen over today and, you know, just jump in there. Not really literally, but, you know. Also, just taking a second to say thank you so much to anyone hanging out and anyone who has subscribed. It means the absolute world to me on my YouTube journey. I love meeting people. I love expanding our community, sharing tips and tricks, chatting about snacks, and, you know, just creating a fun environment for us all to hang out in. So thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed, liked, watched any of my playlists or anything at all. It really means a lot. Okay, we are here. Somehow Tristan's loaded back in as a skeleton. Do not know why. Clearly it's just a bug, so we're gonna, you know, get to what we came here for. The water is frozen today, so we're gonna take this dangerous route here and do the underground tunnels. Now the only thing is I don't know if there's a difference between. Okay, I'm obviously a little disoriented because there's another entrance somewhere else around here. Okay, we're gonna try the other one that's here because I know it's there for sure. We're gonna explore underground. What is this? Oh, it's night. I'll never forget that. I have an event, okay? It's the last few days of winter and the first night is a Thursday, I think. And it was night, and I was like, what is happening here? I have 2 festivals, one that ends the summer and one that ends the winter. One is in Sulani, one is in Evergreen Harbor. So I hope one day we get a festival / musical type expansion to really bring my festivals to life. Because right now I think the lot types are like bars or clubs. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll show you that in just a sec when we pop out of here. But I believe you get Wolf's Bane up there. I think it's just a plant up there. I think I got it once long ago. All right, absolutely nothing down there. I don't know, but this is what it is right here. And you enter the entrance at the bottom of the cave. And then you can pick this, I believe, oh, moon petal. I thought it was wolf's bane. So yes, moon petal, a rare flower that only blooms under the full moon. No, it's not even bloomed. It's not the full moon, but yes, I've definitely been up here before. And I don't think there's anything else really to this besides the one plant that's up there. And the base is right here. So we would travel to peak and then travel to base to get back down. And I think this here is the water that if you're a dormant werewolf, if you jump in here, you'll turn to full werewolf. So let's do these tunnels a few more times and just hope that he comes out of there with a relic. That would be so cool. I'm already so happy for us that so far this stream, we've found 3 relics. That's great. But finding more, like, what is that? Power Sip Midnight. Is this an energy drink of sorts? Let's find out. Let us find out. We're gonna sort this by this, drinks. Okay, so yes, this is some sort of like canned drink. All right, Tristan, get back in there, my friend. Like, what the heck? Frog City. We would have loved to hear about Frog City when we were collecting frogs many streams ago. We're on episode 43, and I do have a playlist with all the previous episodes showing exactly how we got all the household collectibles, because I'm trying to complete this list in one household for the first time ever for me. So we're getting so close to finishing this. We have very few collectibles left, and today specifically we're working on Moonwood relics, and on Sundays we're trying our luck at getting the last frog. Okay, we got a trash pile out of it. Like, I'm gonna go back. So far though, like, you know, not to jinx it or whatever, but we haven't been bitten using this entrance yet. We found one bee. I do not think I have ever found a bee. What would that even be in? In animals? Oh, what? Like, do you think we got a bee like the ones we would find in Granite Falls? Oh, no worries. I did, but that's okay because it's so close by. We're just going to pop right back over there. Okay, so this is it. It's a bit snowy right now, but this is the base right here, and you can travel to peak, which brings you to the top here. And at first I was saying I think it's Wolf's Bane, but I haven't been here in so long. It's actually Moon Petal, and it is in bloom only when there's a full moon. So this will take you back down to the base once you've picked your flowers. So right now it's first quarter moon. If it was full moon, this would be pickable. So it's just to get a flower. We have a few hours left before the cafe opens back up, so we're gonna just keep doing this tunnel. Oh gosh, I should have known better because we've already been here. Okay, so we followed the scent and it brought us to the base underneath the bar here, okay? So underneath all this is like a little werewolf hangout, so we just want to explore. Yeah, all that for a flower that only blooms when it's the full moon. I cannot believe that the underground is not somewhere we can actually visit. 2 hours left till we have to go open the cafe. Tristan's lost. Okay, he's back. He's back and he's breaking out of here. Are they okay?
The samba.
What the heck is going on here? Besties, what does this mean for Teresa the werewolf here? Is she okay? Or does she have the squiggles? Look at this eyeball. Teresa here has got a major case of the squiggles or something. No. Why would she do this to Tristan? Okay, nothing happened here. Oh my. I feel so bad. Every time I see a sim that has a bit of squiggles, I feel bad. In my game, there's not many ailments, and it's a pretty like wholesome, perfect world. But there's a few things that happen due to bugs in the game. Like some sims have eyes that have a little squiggle, or ears, or mouths. It's super rare, but this generated Wolf Townie here definitely has a little case of the squigs. We've seen some of my sims have a bug that I call the bendies. I have the bendies, the squiggles. Those are the two main bugs that affect the appearance of sims. Okay, but this is wild. I've never had an eye come completely out of the socket from the bendies before.
Hebini Sikafus. Camus. Absum.
Like the ears are wilding out. Major squiggles. Like Tristan's sister actually was my first sim to ever have the squiggles. It's an uncurable sickness. I've tried absolutely everything. I've tried to redo them in CAS and all of that, but I don't know, it just affected so many people and so many sims. I mean, it's barely noticeable. How is he going in here? Why does he have this, like, you know, like, how could he go down here if he's not a werewolf? We're going to explore that tunnel and then head right back. Oh my god, I thought he got a treasure. He got a tuna casserole. What is up with the stuff that is findable in the underground? The great majority of stuff we found is food. We have found so much food down here. It is nuts. So we're gonna head back to open the cafe a little late, and then at 10 p.m. we'll be back in Moonwood Mill. Yeah, maybe he's been bitten so many times. Oh my gosh. And it's only his, like, it's literally his first time in Moonwood Mill. Okay, we're back. We're in the form of the skeleton. I'm trying to change him back. Okay, there he is. So we're gonna open up shop right now and get Brea down here. Oh, I'm gonna clean up whatever's left behind as we wait for the customers of the day. They run this little rock and roll cafe called Strings from 10 to 10, Mondays to Saturdays, and on all off hours, we have been working towards completing every household collectible in the game. Car, I don't know if you're still here, but there is a Finn sighting. He's just like moseying on over through Nordhaven right now. Yeah, here he is. He's not nomming any pizzas today, though. He seems to be like on a little mission of sorts.
Morby. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vumu. Blinzel Phoebe.
I love knowing like what everyone's favorite sim in my save is, because I will call you out if I spot that sim. Like if you tell me, you're like, oh my god, that one's my favorite, every time I see them I'll be like, hey, I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but old Finn. Yeah, he's looking well and happy, unlike the other day when he wasn't feeling too well in the jungle. That kind of scared me, but he's back, he's recuperated, he's looking fab.
Blinzel Phoebe. Trangella. Prezzo Vizi. Ooh, Yanabi. You're blick on Chibi. Gurgadon.
Yeah, he's like always in the best mood. He looks so happy, especially when he's got a little treat going on. That's his favorite time of the day. But yeah, our little bestie Finn was not feeling so good. I think it was like last stream or the stream before. I love how Sans loves this pile of boxes. He just like...
Aw, Chironi.
I always feel bad when other Sims try to call and join our like family clubs and all that. It's like, guys. Okay, she's headed to judge the decor. This has to be a bug because every stream since the update, my Sims are judging decor all of a sudden. I don't know why they're not sitting here and they're behind the bar, but okay. I love how Cassandra's here. You know what? Now that I kind of look back at it, this is kind of like, this is Tristan's aunt. Cassandra Goth is Tristan's aunt. I don't know if we've ever spoken about this before, because I've pointed out a lot of my sim lore, but I don't think we've ever mentioned that. Or it's like great aunt maybe, but Tristan's grandfather's younger brother is married to Cassandra. Oh my gosh. I am terrified of what will happen with those because, for example, for Rent, when that came out, I had some bugs in my game, even though I turned off all the lots that had the ailment that came with that expansion, there was still some bugs that were happening in my game. Yes, I completely skipped that lore. We see Cassandra here and there, but Cassandra's married to his grandpa's younger brother. Crazy times.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi.
Yeah, he's in like a date night group with Brea's, like some of Brea's besties. And oh no, the update or something. I don't know if it was when Tristan had his out of body experience or whether it was the update or whatever, but Tristan has no more clubs. He's always, like every time I add him back, I come back and he has none. What I was about to say, Brea probably still has it. Yes. She's not the leader, but these are Cassandra Goth's eldest twins. She has 2 sets of twins. So I guess these are technically Tristan's cousins. I need to make Tristan's family tree. Tristan's family tree is probably the biggest one in my game. Like the longest one. I don't know. Long, wide. I have no idea how family trees work. Okay. I am not a fan of this happening. In the first generation, like I was kind of like so confused between, you know, starting to play, really get into The Sims 4, and I was confused by neighborhood stories, all that stuff. So some parents have a child around the same age as their eldest child. Maybe because the parent had them young or whatever it was. But now I'm like totally not into that at all. I really hate when parents have a child the same age as their child. I don't know if that makes sense. In my game, of course. So I usually stop letting them have children when they turn 50 and when they have children who have their own children. So I don't think that's a good idea. I have definitely... You know, this is my 39th year that's about to close. We're going into my 40th sim year. It's my Sim's 40th anniversary. How exciting is that? But I have made so many rules along the way of things I think are like a preference to my game. And it's so crazy, some of the things. But it's just the game, right? Like we all have a particular way of playing. Okay, Cassandra's going wild with those lights back here.
Zombo.
Boy be cabinet. Nee, Frau Blaffa.
I think if I get some free time over the next few days, like I'll be back Sunday to stream, maybe not the full stream because it's Father's Day, but I'll definitely be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. By then, I hope to have like, you know, kind of done a little session in cast to update some townies. I can't wait to hear about both your saves. You have some exciting stuff going on in both. And sometimes it's so fun just to see like what plays out. Where's Sans right now? Bestie? Oh, he's in the closet crying. That's so sad. I feel so bad. Sometimes his cringe personality is taken well and people laugh with him. But then sometimes he's, you know, sad about being cringy. We added Sans to household. He is our skeletal assistant from a relic we got in Salvadorada. So all of his traits were randomly generated already. We did not put any of those in there. So it is my first cringe sim. Oh, Sans is not even feeling well or anything like that. What a disaster. Okay, let me just get Sans his own medication from the phone. Let's get him a camera too. Sans is awesome. We can get him his own ball. That's fun for him. Get a few of these. Anything else? Anything else you'd like? How about a journal, bestie? I always forget what this even does. I feel like I have one sim that has this. 60% of the time it works all the time. Those are odds that I'm not really into because I'm not really trying to see Grim for a while. We saw Grim a few times with Tristan, including one time he was wearing a snorkel and was gliding on the water, and it was just wild to me. Yeah, Grim and the snorkel lives rent-free in my brain. If anyone wants to see our past adventures, we're on episode 43, and I have a playlist for this Let's Play, which is Businesses and Hobbies, and I've played with a few different households, mainly Tristan and Brea's, but we've also done a few episodes doing pottery, running a sweet treat shop, so feel free to check that out if you want to see how you run other types of small businesses, or if you'd like to see how we got all our household collectibles.
Spoy, Biba Blafa, Gazi Usinet. Oh, Rospa.
I wonder who keeps bringing our guitars everywhere. I don't even know where that one came from. Upstairs?
Yopsanoi, Barafwa Winoxazarspa, huh? Badish.
So just a few short hours till we head to Moonwood Mill.
Please, Club. Binka. Finish. Jim Wibsey.
Okay, we're going to be heading to Moonwood Mill shortly. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some delicious iced tea and then we're going to continue. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I have some delicious iced tea and I'm ready to go to Moonwood Mill. So what did I miss? Car. I honestly don't love hearing the cats either. To be honest, I find they meow quite often. So chat, if these cats get annoying, as much as we love them, we really only got them to get the feather collection. So if we're finding on our weekly streams that it's annoying, I'm just gonna put them in Tristan's parents' house. This way we don't hear them anymore and all of that. I really don't mind. So if we think the cats need to go be with Dylan and Cameron, I'm cool with that. I do not have a preference because we can still go see them over there, you know, off stream, of course. So yeah, if we think the cats are too much, since they do meow quite a bit, we will bring them to Willow Creek and let Dylan and Cameron take care of those two. I'm sure they would have so much fun there anyways. Oh no, soon it'll be her time though. And then she's gonna be like, it's my time to shine. Oh no, my cats are not in distress in any way. They're like meowing at the fridge with hearts. Like they're up to some weird stuff all the time. Like right now, this cat's just sitting on the bed, living its best life. Like just sending hearts to I don't even know what. So yeah, I just would never want like Chat to be annoyed at the cats because I do understand they meow so much. And I typically don't really have cats, but I knew we needed some to find the feathers in those collectibles. So we adopted both Tiger and Kia from Selva Dorada while we were, what the heck? I don't know why that scared me. I'm not sure if while I was out you did head to take a nap, but if you're still here and planning to go, I hope you have a chill, restful, fabulous nap. And I'm happy you were able to pass by. I hope you feel better, and I hope things are a little more cheery when you get up. Here is Dove randomly. We did episodes 1 to 5 of this Let's Play, and she has a pottery studio on the other side of Nordhaven. There are only 2 neighborhoods in Nordhaven, the Iverstad neighborhood and the Gamelvik neighborhood. Oh, that's okay then. No worries. I just didn't want to miss you because I was kind of out when you wrote it, and I was like, oh no, I hope she's not gone yet without me wishing her the best nap ever. Okay, 1 hour left till we head back to Moonwood Milk. They're open from 10 to 10, Mondays to Saturdays. On all off hours, we hunt for collectibles. Today in particular, we are looking for Moonwood relics on every weeknight after we close the cafe. And on Sundays, we are going to Selva Dorada. So once a week, we will go down here and try our luck at a shot at getting the last golden frog. So we have 2 collectibles we're working on this stream. If we're so lucky, we'll finish this. But I know over time, it'll definitely show itself. We're going to be playing this likely till Enchanted by Nature comes out. Then we'll either switch to that Let's Play or rotate between these 2. Because I'm super into this Let's Play. I love Tristan and Brea. We have a lot planned for them in the future, so I'm not really ready to like, you know, end the Let's Play. I think I might eventually like rotate. I honestly feel this is probably gonna make you laugh, but this was me yesterday just annoying both my parents, unfortunately, because I was just in such a spicy mood that everything was so triggering for me, and I feel so bad for them. So hopefully she will too, and she'll just chill out on you. I was so dramatic yesterday, OMG. But like, I was really exhausted too, and when I'm extra tired, I feel like I'm extra cranky. Maybe your daughter also needs a nap. Who knows?
Zats. Exnoid. Chobaba. Taroni.
Vadish.
Like the sim that just stomped was how my mom described me stomping yesterday, and I'm like, okay, I know I was so bad, but I couldn't have been stomping that much. But no, I was honestly a terror yesterday. Love you, Mom and Dad, so much. So sorry for putting you through heck for like so long. OMG. Okay, we've reached closing time here. So we're gonna close up this shop. Okay, what is this? Who is doing this dance? Okay, he's gonna clean this right now and then we're gonna leave. Who did this dance? I didn't even know that was a dance. And you know what's so funny? It's called Blick Block, but I don't know why I thought it was called Billy Block. Okay, I've said this before. Blick Block is like a game in the Sims, if I'm not mistaken, on the computer. I swear. Where is our laptop? There is no laptop here. Why is that? Where has it gone? Okay, I was like, where's all the Tristan stuff? Is there an area for electronics here? Misk? Honestly, at that age, like half my life ago, I didn't want to nap either. I would try to push sleeping in as much as possible, but napping, I was like, no, I can't do this. But now I love napping. Napping is so awesome. Okay, I'm trying to see. I guess it's Misk, like where the laptop would be. Okay, no. Home and skill, maybe? This is so random. Are we gonna need to buy a new laptop? I think we will. Oh, here it is. Would you look at that? That took so long for a sec. I was almost like, wait, what was I even doing here? What the frig? Oh, yes. Blick Block. That's what I was trying to say. This Blick Block dance comes from this video game here, which again, for so long, I was reading wrong, thought it was called Billy Block. Swear. There's so many things in my life that I have read too quickly and just made up my own word for it. I don't know if anyone else does this. I don't know if there's a name for whatever that is, but I couldn't tell you how many times. You should suggest, how about summer camp? Oh my gosh. See, when I was done school as a kid, from most of my childhood till my early teens, till about that age, 14, 15, my parents would send me for the whole summer to be with my family in Ontario. So I would barely be home over the summer. So they just would work and, you know, do their thing. And my brother was still really small, so they would take care of him. But I was always shipped off to hang out with my cousins and stuff like that. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of like what my parents would do. They're like, if I was not in Ontario, I was at my grandma's house. She only lived like 20 minutes away from my house, like my grandma on my mom's side. Rest in peace to her, who was so sweet and wonderful. Okay, what the heck is Tristan doing being hysterical? We know that I really hate that hysterical. Okay, it's gone down to very playful. Okay, it really gets me scared because that can, like, you know, end your sim. So I am gonna stop being distracted here. I am Yap City with all my stories. I have so many stories I could probably write like 10 books just on my random life experiences. So I'm always yapping about something. So let me get out of here before I get any more distracted and we waste any more time. We gotta go to Moonwood Mill right now and see if we can get some relics. Oh my god, yes, I would have so many. I have so many random stories. One day I'll compile a list of like AMAs and make a video and answer them all. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do. Okay, we're obviously a skeleton again. Clearly there's something up with loading in and out of places, but we're gonna go see if we can fish, which we can, which is awesome because a couple times here it has been frozen over and we were not able to do our main, goal, which is fishing. I'm gonna pause and save because it's been quite some time and I don't want to lose our progress if anything happens. Because we are Saturday right now, and I really want us to get the Salvadorada. My God, I was combining like 5 words there. Salvadorada tomorrow. We are doing Salvadorada Sundays till we find that last frog.
Oh.
Now that I've done the collectibles, almost all of them one time over, if I were to do it again, I would do it way more strategically. Like, we could have been fishing from here, getting relics and fish at the same time. Like, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like, there's just way more strategic ways to do it than the ways that we did. But we kind of just went like up and down the list, So, at least we know. Like, we're learning as we go along. I've never completed every collectible before, and I've never completed it all in one household. So that is our goal. We are going to achieve. Like, I want all of these to be highlighted in gold by the time Enchanted by Nature comes out. Obviously, maybe excluding these last two since my Reaper rewards broke during the event. And I repaired my game. I did everything under the sun, include pray for my life, all of that. And it didn't happen for me to get the last two, which is super duper frustrating. But I think in good faith, after I complain a bunch more times, The Sims may let us download them from the gallery again. Because initially we were able to just download them from the gallery. And then one day they disappeared. And we're only getting to see what we already found. And what we didn't counts as like something. Like, for example, if you downloaded something from the gallery and you're missing the packs, those items won't appear. They've done the same concept now with these reward quests. They actually went in there and changed it on us. We were able to get them before. Now they're like, no, which is super duper mean in my opinion. Like, obviously, people do things and you have to give good feedback, bad feedback, whatever. And I don't often have any bad feedback, but that is cruel simply because, like, what if a true simmer was on vacation and they were so excited to get these and they couldn't? What if a simmer was in the hospital? What if a simmer had, like, I don't know, a work trip, something like that? They have to suffer and not get them. I think it's unfair, and I do believe that eventually we will all complain so much they will let us just download them from the gallery. I'm going to work on that. Her collectibles, I'm just trying to comprehend what the heck happened here. Okay, so London collected all of, or not all, or whatever collectibles she collected. Then once she moved into a new household, they disappeared. Is it because maybe you had them and you deleted them out of the inventory once she found them? I just want to know how that's possible so that I avoid doing that with Tristan. Imagine getting all the collections and then they're just gone out of your household inventory. I mean, I can't lie, I'd have a lot of fun getting them all over again, but obviously not the best after working so hard to get them. Yeah, I complain about the fact that the collectibles, like, if you're not trying to put them in the debug menu for us, at least let them be, like, downloadable in the gallery. Because I've tried to put down rooms with those freezer bonies after the update, and they totally like took it away from us. Like I took that one almost personally, you know, as a crazy collector of household collectibles, you know what I mean?
Oh, whiffa. Yeah. Yep.
Well, it's okay because like you didn't know and I didn't really know either. So, you know, if you don't know, things like this happen, but I'm sure eventually she'll get back to where she was and maybe get some new ones along the way.
Oh, happy day. Oh.
Yeah, that's the best.
Eva. Oh, soup. Yep.
I wonder if all the stuff in those chests will appear in their household inventory once they move away to Ravenwood. Winter Ball is for the Avila family, so I'm going to X this out. And, you know, just move on.
Oh.
It is Saturday. Their cafe is open from Monday to Saturday, 10 to 10. So we're going to head back there for a few hours. And then at night, we're going to come back to Moonwood Mill. And then Salvadorada on Sunday. This is Bella's husband. Oh my god, we just got a digital camera. I just bought that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I wouldn't want us to load it in there and we do our last two and they're all gone.
Oh, oh. Ribow. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Oh, whiffa.
I wonder if there's only 3 relics we can find in here since we haven't found a new one in so long. What's happening? Why is everyone coming here to fish?
Yep.
Yeah, that's perfect because when Tristan finished some of those collections, I put them in that keepsake box for Evan's future. So we definitely want to hold on to that. Like when they move, I'm going to leave like some stuff upstairs so that they can use it when they're, you know, there. But we're going to have so much fun redecorating that house because it's so nice. I can't wait to show you guys. It's been maybe a few days I plopped it in from the gallery. And Tristan and Brea and Sans and Evan and Tiger and Kia are going to live a great life. What the heck? What the heck? We have Greg's diary. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay. What the heck? I'm so shook right now. Greg is... What the heck is all of this? How did we select all of these random Okay, I don't know what's going on here, okay? But I want us to find Greg's diary right now. OMG. I almost feel bad reading it. Wait, who is Gregorius Lundvik? Why is his diary just laying around Moonwoods? And why didn't they call it Moonwood Mill? Okay, lots of questions here, all right? Greg is a werewolf that is not, okay, if I'm understanding, he's like a rogue werewolf. He's not part of like the two, because there is the Wild Fangs and the Moonwood Collective. I think he does his own thing. We've seen him during a few streams run by. He has like red eyes and he has a ring on one of his fingers and he's just zooming by. I think I deemed him in the top 3 fastest things in the game. It was the squirrel from Granite Falls, Lilith Vittori, and Greg was pretty quick too. So Greg's up there on that list. We just fished out his diary. So I'm just yapping because I'm just so shook we found that. Oh my god, I almost feel so bad reading it. We're going to learn about the lore, what happened to Greg's wife. Because again, Greg wears a wedding ring and he's always just flying solo everywhere. Crazy times. Who knew that was possible? Like, there's so many things in all of these expansions. Like, I don't care what games come out that look like The Sims. The Sims is just SimCore. There's weird random things in here that make this game extremely unique. So, like, I'm just a big fan.
Oh, Rival.
I'm so curious about this thing. Look, what's the picture? It's a wolf with a top hat. Okay, let's save. It was no relic, but close enough. We can actually, if anyone wants to see Greg, I can go into build mode because of this bar. And using my teleporter, we can summon Greg just so we can look at them. It's so cute. This is the first sim I ever gave an ambrosia to. We did it in episodes somewhere between 11 and 20 with my sim L because we needed to make an ambrosia to complete her aspiration, and I had to find a sim to eat it. And this is a couple of townies from, where is that thing I'm looking for? A couple of townies from Ravenwoods. What is this? What is this? What are all these things? Okay. I'm gonna put down 2 just because with this teleport, sometimes like the townies have their own. Anyways, let's look for him and see if we find them. Sometimes there's 2 of them. One is just like generated from the mods and one of them is the real one. What the heck? Is there no Greg? Or maybe he's already somewhere around here. Who's Tom? Some sort of pet? They only have one name. Okay, I don't see Greg anywhere. I'm curious to what a Tom is though. Oh, it's so cute. What the frig? Okay, I need to chill, but Tom is super cute. I don't know what he is. Some sort of like little poodle guy, little fang. I can't believe I can't summon Greg. This is too weird for me. Usually I can summon anybody, literally anyone in the game. I feel like I've seen Greg though. That's the part that's kind of bugging me. At first, I thought I wasn't in the right area of the alphabet because like maybe I was just like saying it wrong in my head or something, but I really just legit think Greg's not here. That dog is so cute, right? It's really hard for me not to adopt this dog right now. I just need everyone to know. Like when there's a cute stray, I'm like, oh my God, why don't you come on back with us, you know? Look, I'm just scanning through because first of all, I'm pretty sure it's this dog right here in my game. Had babies with so many other dogs. I had to turn off the neighborhood stories for this pet, for all pets because of this one. Like I was just shook. I had to get them all fixed, every pet in the game. Yeah, because that dog, or one of the dogs in the Delgado household, because I didn't think about fixing any of my dogs. None of my dogs were interacting with any other dogs. Then one day I noticed my dog Doodle had a baby when I clicked on it, and it showed like the MC Command Center and said one child. And I was like, no way. So I went nuts tracking down that dog, and he had like a mixed breed baby with one of the Delgado dogs. I was traumatized, I can't lie. Oh, Edith, cute. I have never taken her out of her neighborhood though. I'm on a little mission to see if maybe he's loaded in here. Like we have the flower bunny. Okay, here's Greg. This is Greg, okay? This is a rare sighting. I mean, we've obviously used the mod to teleport him in here. Okay, I love Tom so much. I can't like, I don't want to let Tom go. It's going to be so sad. Do we adopt Tom? Is this so bad? Okay, I don't know if I can do it with all these pets though.
Oh.
Okay, chat. Would we adopt? Oh my God, how sad. It's a dog in a box. Like, please adopt me. Okay, my heart is schmelting. All right. We got Tiger and Kia because they were strays and we needed some pets to help us find the feather collection. But now I'm also like, yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. I wonder what we're going to get out of this. Tom's pretty tense. But it's okay. You have a home now, little buddy. You're so sweet. Like his little ears are too cute. I think this is a mixed breed dog. We're going to check. But he's now been added to our household. Okay, let's go like make friends. But yeah, I wish there was a way. Can I do this? And I wonder. Okay, I thought there would be maybe a way to give him back his own diary, but I made us friends, so at least we're total besties. And Greg's on our side and he won't attack us. How cute's Tom's picture here? We have an active jumpy hunter dog now. Oh, I feel so bad for their eyeball. But maybe we can set them up with Greg and he'll be so happy. Is that possible? Also, I wouldn't provoke Greg. Okay, we can't do many interactions with them. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is a rare sighting for me because there's not often two werewolves in one spot. Greg is super ragey, giving really big ragey vibes. And oh, this is so rare in my game, so I cannot believe this is happening. Who's gonna win this? Are we Team Teresa or Team Greg? I can't believe I just wanted these two werewolves to date. Oh, okay. What the frig? Oh my God, what a savage. Poor guy. We're gonna go friendly and deep thoughts. And is there something nice we can tell Teresa here? Like, compliments like, great outfit. You know what? Great outfit. Even though this just happened to you, I feel so bad. But this is what Greg's known for. That's why he's really scary to be spotted. He's very rare. But again, I did bring this upon us because I summoned him here. I just can't. Oh my gosh. They have band-aids everywhere now. That was wild. Okay.
Ha ha! Paro Pondo. Bruja Galopa.
Yes. Kumba.
Sikafus. Apala Chaba? Mes? Woymek Faroob.
Scent hunting.
Shaylee.
Interesting things. I wonder what that means. We haven't had one of these types of pets yet. I think we're staying through the day here. Brea and Sans can run strings for the day. We are, you know, busy doing Moonwood Mill things. Can't believe we got to witness Greg in action there. Greg's just still sticking by here. Oh my. So we're following Tom because we sent him hunting. So while we're watching Tom, Tristan's fishing for relics. So I'm just curious to see where this little doggy dog goes. What the heck? He got in a fight with a squirrel. I thought he was going to bring back some cool random stuff. Okay, I guess we'll just call him over and he can sit on this little, what is this called, a wharf?
Oh, so.
There was a little present. No way. How did I miss that? I literally was right there supervising the whole situation. Great. Now I literally don't even know where that was. Was it here? What the heck? I can't believe I missed it. Yeah, I think it was over there. Okay, we can't adopt every dog we see. I don't want a big dog anyways, so someone else will adopt that dog. Okay, we're gonna just retrace our steps really quick. But I really think that dog would be bringing us the present. Oh yeah, wait for pets? I don't know, maybe it'll drop off for us. Yeah, we just did that little zoom in and he's already too far gone. I think it was this bush here. We were just there a second ago. Oh my god, I was so disoriented. It's because I don't come to Moonwood Mill often. This stream is my first stream exploring it, so I'm still kind of lost. Whatevs. Anyways, we'll see what happens. Maybe he'll drop it off for us, or maybe it goes in Tristan's inventory.
Oh, Harfine.
The snow-covered gift, could you see it? Because I swear I took a little gander there and I don't see a single thing. I don't know if it's just because like I'm not focusing in enough. First of all, I don't even remember where that bush was. Is it this? OMG, they're right here. Open and open. Let's go do that right away. Imagine this dog brought us relics. Just imagine. Just imagine. Better not be no squirrels in there. Swear it took me 10 tries to find these gift boxes. Tristan taking forever to get there. What is that? A little toy for pets? Okay, this is so cute. This is going to be Tom's first toy. Okay, we're going to go back. Yeah, I've definitely seen those before. I just did not see it now because it was so camouflaged in that snow. I just kind of like, you know, flew right past it. It takes about 12 hours to get through the temple in Selva Dorada, and we want to be back at work on Monday morning. So we're gonna do this for a while, but we need to allow at least 10 to 12 hours for the temple. So at least by Sunday night, we need to be in Selva Dorada. I wonder, let me just go back here if Greg is still here. No, I think he's gone by now. We haven't had much luck in a while, but I hope we can fish one more relic at least out of here before we leave on vacation. So that would be awesome. My next stream, stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and my next stream will be on Sunday. I don't think it's going to be as long as usual since it is Father's Day, and I love my dad so much, so we're going to be spending a few hours together hanging out. So it won't be the longest stream, but I'll definitely still be here on Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue on all of our magical quests. Okay, Tristan, we don't need any more fish. We surely don't need any upgrade parts. We are just hoping to find some relics. I wish there was ways that, obviously without mods, that we can edit the surrounding worlds. Can't believe Tom over here. He's so cute. I'm so curious to see what breed Tom is. I don't think there's a way to know unless I go in Cass. Oh, he's a schnoodle. Okay. Because I have, like, in my Avila family, second generation, youngest child, Sadie, has a poodle that looks so similar to Tom, but they're a little different in breed. That's okay, so am I. I'm so excited for you guys. That's such a big event for the fam, and I'm sure you're gonna have a lovely time. And now I must ask you, are you making salsa for this event? Our salsa queen. Okay, but what's the schnitt part of these dogs? Like, I know that for Tom here, he is half poodle. Like, his breed is crossbred between poodle and something else. But what's the schnitt part of this? Because I see you have a schnitt, half a schnitt too. But what is it? What's the dog type? What is the other half here? Because I'm sure the eagle part means beagle. A schnauzer? You have a half a schnauzer? I'm trying to figure out what Tom is here. Poodle and schnauzer? I hope I have that right. Yes, okay. I was like, I can do this using my whole brain. I don't know why the first thing my brain thought of was schnitzel. I was like, oh yes, I don't even think schnitzel's spelled that way, but it sounds like that. Okay, me talking about schnitzel brought us luck because we found a cow skull. So let's save right now. Go schnitzel. Yes, queen, we love a good salsa. I'm so happy to hear that. On top of it probably already being a super awesome party, I think this is gonna make it even better. One day I'm gonna try your recipe. They have Sundays off from the cafe, so we are just chilling, fishing, having a great time, and then we will go to Salvadrata on a small vacation. That's cute. They're pretty cute dogs, but a typical beagle is not this color. So I'm just like, oh no, it's because he's not the beagle. Your dog's the beagle. You see how confused I get so fast? I confused your dog with my new dog here. Is that crazy? All I can do is laugh. Like when my brain does this stuff, all I can do is laugh about it. What is that? Another digital camera. Besties, if you want a digital camera, come to the water in Moonwood Mill because you can fish out cameras like crazy out here. We've already found 2 cameras today, and I swear I bought one for Sans just the day before. Eesh. Yeah, Tom is honestly a little cutie. A little cutie. Like in real life, he's a little bit too big for me to have as a dog. Like my dog was supposed to be even smaller. My dog's 8 pounds and I think he's huge. He's really small, honestly. But I think I just really love like a miniature teacup style dog. Like I want to be able to give it a tiny hug and like carry it around with me. Like my dog would when he was younger. Now he's an elder, so I let him rest and I don't carry him around everywhere. He gets to chill all day on some cozy pillows on the couch watching the Flavor Network. He loves watching all of that. He has a great time, but like when he was in his youth, I would just have him in my bag and he would just pop out. It was so cute. So I like a dog tiny enough to fit in a small bag. Like for me personally, that's the best size dog to have for my lifestyle. I don't know what my lifestyle is, lol, but that's what fits it best. Like my dog is like the max size of dog I would ever have. And my dog is the perfect huggable size, to be honest. At 8 pounds, that's a great size for a hug. Like back in the day, we used to have a cat, R.I.P. He was so sweet, but he was huge. He was like 20 pounds. I feel like he was 2 times bigger than my dog, the cat. It's crazy. I am going to fish here till about 10 p.m. And then from 10 p.m. to Monday 10 a.m., we're going to be in Salvadorada, and then we're going to go open up the cafe in time for Monday. Brea's going to see this dog and be like, Tristan, what the frick is wrong with you? That was my dog to my cat. My dog would annoy the cat so much. I think it's because the cat maybe had been older, so he wasn't as energetic as my dog was for the most part. So maybe that's why he was so annoying. But OMG, that poor cat had to put up with my annoying Doge for so long. My Doge is just about as annoying as I am, honestly. He's my twin. But like I said, now he's an elder, so he's less wild and out. He kind of just chills. We didn't even see what we got. Common. So this now lets us know that it's not just uncommon items found in the water. It's any type at all between common, uncommon. Maybe soon we'll find a rare and, you know, keep it moving.
Oh, Binda. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I wonder what it is that we're going to find next, honestly. Because all the relics are different. Typically in collections, we have a few of similar items with different like rarity levels. But here they all seem to be a little different.
Yep. Ooh, soup.
Okay, let's go us. Let's save, and then we're gonna go see the rarity of that item. We're on the hunt of a lifetime here in Moonwood Mill, trying to get all these relics because we want to complete every household collectible this game has to offer. We are super close, and it is the first time I do this all in one household, so this is extra exciting. Okay, we just found this uncommon. I cannot. Okay. I'm going to look at it. I'm approaching the screen here. Mishupotamian, like San Mishuno. Okay. So an old painted tablet. Again, this is the second time I say tablet this stream. What is up with that? Last time I was reading this one, I said tablet. Now we're here, tablet again. It's a tablet. So I'm going to start over. An old painted tablet with strange writing engraved on the back of it, masked by lunar encryption. It's said that only werewolves can really decrypt this, but I don't really care about decrypting it right now. I just want to collect it. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced at this point that we can fish them all out of here. You know what I haven't done in a while and that I like doing randomly? I like to browse Plopsy over here just to see if there's any like funny things that are unique for the house. And I'm just, again, zooming my head right in here. Like, what the heck? Is that like a portrait of a baby? What is that even? I have no idea what I'm looking at. This looks like it's a taco. Okay. I'm okay with that. This is cute too. Of course we would. Well, that's great. Kiara's only, I think, actually they're very close in age, so that's interesting. She's the granddaughter of Lily and Victor Fang, the sim that just called. She is their son's daughter. Oh my god, this used to be our stuff. That's so great. Okay, they were so awesome to work with, but again, when the update hit, it kind of bugged the expansion, and the staff is no longer with us. Where is it? I will show you guys. Okay, look at this trap. Gone. We had a lovely staff, and the update deleted them all. Then we hired new staff, and we loaded back in, and they were also gone. So check on your staff, you know. They might not be there anymore. Okay, the ice is forming here, but I'm not giving up on this interaction. Like, I would love for us to find the relic. Insider's Guide to Being a Werewolf. Interesting. Okay, that's a nice find right there. A little sketch pad. Okay.
Oh, nah. Oh. Ribow.
Okay, there's a lot going on here. But we only have 4 more hours before we leave on vacation, and we want to find... We already had that one. Okay, guys. We want to find at least one more. Like, we have 4 hours. It's possible.
Ooh, soup. Quaxel. Yeah.
Okay, a daisy. All right. 3 more hours before we start our vacation. And by vacation, I mean we're just doing the temples of Selva Dorada to look for treasure because we're only missing 1 golden frog. And every Sunday before we go back to work on Monday, we go on a vacation to Selva Dorada. So we're going to be doing that all the way until we find that last golden frog. Last stream, if you want to check it out, is in a playlist I have with all the previous episodes. But we found a whole bunch of treasure in Selva Dorada, and not only from the treasure box, but we got some from crossing through the gates as well, because every once in a while you can get lucky and get a prompt that gives you treasure. Like, I think during the last maybe 25 streams we've done with Tristan and Brea, pretty much, we've done all of these household collectibles, and we have all seen all the different ways to find them. And I'm so grateful to a lot of people in chat who have popped in over the different streams, helping me out and guiding me through and teaching me how to do it.
Oh, Durfna. Well, beesh.
Two more hours.
Oh. Oh. Oh, soup. Oh. Aha.
Okay, I definitely passed the hour, but we're gonna leave right now. Okay, we're gonna send Tom home. We're mailing him over. We're teleporting him over to Brea. She's just gonna be like, what the heck? Okay, we're gonna let him pull out one last thing, then I'll exit. Okay. Okay, so we're headed here. This in my game is Tristan's vacation home that he bought for the family, and it is called the Hillview Hideaway. It was redecorated / renovated by our very own Freebird Flyin 23, so you can look that up in the gallery if you want to get the exact same one. I haven't made any modifications to it. yet. Of course, eventually, as we keep saying, I'm gonna add a room in for Evan one day. When I finish this collection and I actually go to Salvador for fun, that'll be a different story, and we can work on making the house more Tristan and Bria's vibe and adding our little bestie Evan's room in there. Now we have Sans too, but Sans can like just chill, sleep on the couch, you know, for now. Because I don't think this place is going to be able to take any more than maybe a small tiny room. All right, we are here, still a skeleton for some strange reason. So before we head out, just to show you how cute it is, and the house also came with 2 spots that you can excavate in the back that gave us a good jump start on our artifact collection, which was super awesome. So this is the outside, and then we're gonna go from a little bird's eye view and go through the house. So we have a beautiful bathroom that has absolutely everything you could ever dream of, and everything is like kind of vibing the Salvadorada vibe and jungle adventure aesthetic. Okay, I really tried to get in here, sorry about that door, but we have a cute little table. We have Sunny here, who's adorable. He is the 10th sugar skull that comes in the collection, and I love to see him every time we pop in here. We have an adorable little living area, and we have a desk area that I tried to put a fish in, but I forgot we don't live here, so anything we put down that's outside of build by will go back to our household inventory. Oh yes, it's true. When this loaded in for me, for some reason they put the door on this side, but I preferred it here simply because there's a path. But when I did the flip, I lost one of the spots. So there was some excavation spots in the back and some little things that I lost here and there because the flip for some reason was not even on the other side. I don't know how the maths, but we lost a few things along the way. So if you head this way, I added this little pet bowl here because this is where we adopted those cats and they kind of wanted a snack. But this is the cute little kitchen that comes with it. Like, it's just perfect for what we need it for. And you get a little storage box, archaeology table, like it's literally fab. So just wanted to tour that really quick. And now we're gonna head to do the temples. Okay, so the Belemisia jungle is where we're headed. The temple is where we want to go. That is here. So we have to start all the way on this side at the Belemisia trailhead, where we will head to the first gate here. To find treasure, we have Teresa's here. Oh my gosh, we just made that friend in Moonwood Mill. Hey. So yeah, we can get treasure by completing the temple and going into the treasure box at the end of the temple, or we also have a chance every single time we go through a gate for the prompt to be one that has buried treasure, and it gives us that golden frog that we are missing. Alright, so here is the first gate. Tristan has the level 10 fitness, so he can clear path with hands, so we don't need to do this one. We can just go right ahead. Okay, not the one we were looking for, but there's still stuff you can get, I think, out of this. So yeah, some gear. Okay. This door is open, but I'm gonna go through it just in case the treasure prompt pops up, and I'm not gonna go all the way through to the other side. Because there's like, more often than not, the door on the other side's locked. I hope we finally get that frog too. Like, we've been at this quite some time. We're all like professional jungle adventurers by now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I don't even want what's in here, to be honest, because there's definitely no treasure in there. We know better now. Like, there is a chance to be met with a curse that I'm not really willing to take right now. Then we have to go all the way to the statue and all that stuff, and I just want to get the frog. We're gonna do the temple and then go back, and we're just gonna say that Tristan and Brea will run the cafe till we get there. Even if you have a staff, you cannot open your like small businesses and hobbies business without being on that location, you know? So back here, the second door is typically locked. I just want to get through this gate to see if we get the prompt. Okay. This door is locked, so we're just gonna go straight to the temple. Okay, we have made it to the temple. We're gonna jump in. Okay, this is our first level here that we need to explore. So we're gonna examine these two statues because we just want to make it all the way to the treasure box in hope of getting our last frog. That would be so good. We would never have to come back to the temples with Tristan ever again if we didn't want to, and I'm okay with that. Okay, so we know it's not that one for sure. And it's definitely this one. So we got the thumbs up. And now the door will open and we get to the next section. Okay, let's go us. The next level is down the stairs. So if we had some artifacts that we needed to, authenticate whatever, we could have done that. This is where you excavate for them, but we're all done with that collection. But just in case anyone's just joining us who has not seen what it looks like, when you excavate those squares, you can get these types of artifacts out of it, and it's a whole collectible on its own. So you would authenticate them and then see which one it is. Okay, we have 3 options here, so we're going to examine, examine, and examine. Okay, so this is a maybe. That's a maybe. Oh gosh. I hope this is a no so it's less confusing. Oh, wow. For the first time ever, we have 3 options. Reach into Sunglyph Hole, pull left warrior's weapon. I think I don't want to do that. And tell skeleton pun. Let's start with that, since we're a skeleton. It's just funny. Okay, wasn't the one, but at least nothing bad happened to him. Okay, we're gonna go with this one next, Sunglyph. Because we want to unlock this door over here. Okay, we got some fitness skill, but it was not the one to open the door. So we're gonna go with this. Pull left warrior's weapon and close our eyes and just hope it opens the door and nothing happens to him. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What is that now? Oh my gosh. Okay. What the heck have I done wrong here? Could I just know? Like, did I... Oh, I didn't see that there was another question mark here. Or I would have done that after I did the skeleton pun. I don't know why I missed that. Now, there's all sorts of things wrong with us. There's literally all sorts of things wrong with us. He got bonked by a soccer ball. He got hit with a poison dart. He's a skeleton right now, just saying. And, you know, we're just trying to get that treasure. We want to examine this. We want to examine this. And I think that's the only two in this area here. Like, does that mean under the poison dart, I mean, because of the poison dart, he's green under? I just want to see what he looks like. Is he okay? I don't know. I don't remember if the poison dart was the one we had to go to the statue for. What is the antidote again for this? Does anyone remember? Or did we have to go to the statue for the poison dart? I'm trying to get to where all the stuff is. Any of these? Or was it a drink maybe? Okay, we opened that. So let's examine these. We think I have it. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, so I would be here. I would assume in drinks. I think it's like maybe this one. No. No. Is this? Also no. I'm not sure. Oh gosh, there's two options again. Wow, love how we really just missed that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go to the statue once we get the treasure in that case, because I think we don't have what we need. This is, like, is this our last frog? We're gonna find out. We did all of this just to see if our last frog is in here, because for this stream we've been working on two collectibles, in particular one which is this treasure from Selva Dorada, and then we've been looking for the Moonwood relics. Okay, I think we already had what was here, but we're gonna go look anyways because sometimes the prompts don't pop up. So yes, we're still missing the very last frog. We'll be back here next Sunday. I don't think that'll be this stream since we've already been streaming for about a week and a half. But we'll see how it goes. Never say never. If not this stream, next stream, which will be Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I always stream for a few hours, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on our collectible adventure. And I also have playlists with all the previous episodes if you want to see how we got to all of this. So now we're headed back to go see the statue. I almost forgot, because usually I'm used to ending the vacation after the temple, But because Tristan was cursed, we need to go make an offering to the statue. Okay, we are back at our lovely little vacation home and we're gonna walk down to this area here. This is like the city center, I think, type thing. This is the statue. Oh no, we can't make an offering to the statue. Is it because we've gotten better? No? No, we really need that antidote, I think. How? Where's Tom? Or is he just thinking of him? You got this. Like, I don't think it's any of these. What is this little nook and cranny over here? Oh my god. Like, you know when your heart drops to your stomach? That's what happened because I'm so silly. I thought this was a cool, mysterious cave, as if people wouldn't have found it already. Oh, this is cool though. I've never been here before. So that's a cool find also. Okay, I'm going to try to talk to them. I don't know if they are a local, but I don't recognize them. So I'm going to assume maybe it's because they're a generated townie that generated here. This is so nice for photos right here. Like, what the heck? I love finding new areas. And it was like right here the whole time too. We come here so often. Is this it?
Pelfin!
Oh, Arb. Swarspagatuni. Swabi. Batanabi scansis. Domiva yen. Snaby Saquinario.
Bamita Fenoy.
I really don't even know
Muchi Pichi.
what it would be to ask
Yam
them.
full stab. Yano Borp. Freenip. Gungaday Yawada.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Oh, Quapo.
Nulitz.
New beam. Ifla.
Shishay.
No, I don't think we can.
Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba. Loonies. Gelsi. Nepa. Nuloy Sawata. Risala Kumbar.
Pasana Diola? Oh, Shubirao. Pinaruja Tapa. Axine Klaboon.
Let's try this townie.
Sibuna Torble Forbe.
Need. Alcha.
Klarshin.
Oh, Bouchard. Clark.
There it is. Ask for antidote. So let's get that.
Suna Nibnub.
Biba Deso Fanjib Famaya. Mobim?
Thank you. Okay. Where is that?
Zir Bumkaro, some BC with Sabu Shusha. Zonksa Benorp, Pelka Befete Laona.
Whew. Usmavadish.
Oh my god, and he's back to the skeleton. So since we already did the temple, took us so long, but anyways, we did that. Should we take the rest of the night to go fishing in Moonwood Mill since we don't really need to be here anymore? I think we should just end this vacation and go and head on back.
Ooh, sporgly go. Bana. What's this?
What is that? A muffin? Cupcakes? Whatever? Don't tell me. I'll never be able to. Can I grab this? Anything I can do with this? I want it out of my face. Okay, that's a good thing. At least it's on the floor now. Okay, that worked out because I hate when things are just floating randomly. All right, let's head to Moonwood Mill. Oh my god, it's Greg. I'm like just trying to see where they're going, you know? don't think we can get too much farther. Oh, no, he's gone. He teleported out. I'm going to save because it's been a while. Okay, go us. We're gonna save because we found something new and then we're gonna go see what it is. Okay, so we found the Mooncaster pot shard for learning. Okay, we're halfway there. So we started this almost 6 hours ago. So we find about a relic an hour here. So I don't know if we're gonna be finishing this stream, but we're definitely gonna be continuing this through, and I'll be live again Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So whatever we don't find today, we're gonna pick back up on Sunday morning. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on our collectible adventure here.
Iba. Oh, whiffa. Aha. Oh.
No, okay, no. I canceled the fishing interaction to do that just so I didn't forget, and now it's saying that it's too cold to keep fishing. What? Why? Okay, let's explore the underground tunnels for the rest of the night, I guess. Because this is the official way to find the relics. I have just never found one this way. What? This is a portal here that takes you to the underground. And you can find relics here, but all Tristan has found so far is a steak, grapes, jerky, a frog. Yeah, no relics. No relics here. And I guess if you were a werewolf, you could use that? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it's warmed up. So we're headed back now. Okay, I'm going to speed it up just so it's like, you know, there's a few more things being caught. And I'm going to stay here for the day because I want to stay here right through. We can say that Sans and Brea are running the cafe while Tom cheers them on from the window, lol. But I want to get some more relics, like seriously.
Arfanaya? Oh, Baroy. Yut. Oh, Kuwasa. Ooh. Sir. Oh, wow, beesh. Wait.
For anyone who's never seen this, this is from the Shrewd Reward Traits. Let me just show you because it's so good. Tristan is always maxed out because this always regenerates everything. I mean, obviously he has strings as well that generates, but that is really like, it just replenishes everything all the time. And that one is this one right here from the Fabulously Wealthy Aspiration. You get the Shrewd Reward Trait and it's perfect.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool.
This sim is married to Tristan's cousin Kennedy, and they have 3 children together. So nice to see them. And over here you have Evia Delgado. I was talking about the Delgados earlier, how they have one dog that has so many puppies. I had to like turn off neighborhood stories and fix every dog in my households because it happened one time. I don't know how. That one dog had a baby with one of the Delgado dogs, and I was completely traumatized. So yeah, definitely ruined it for everyone. I was like, no, I can't have this happening. Like, I really like to control what I'm putting in my households, and yeah.
Oh, so. Fanaya. Oh. Oh, Whiffa. Oh, Harvey. Yeah. Oh, soup.
Okay, go us. We're gonna save. I think if we stay here, we can potentially finish this collection. I don't know, just the thoughts. Okay, so we just fished out this one right here. It's our first rare canine familiar figurine Gibby. Okay, go Gibby.
Oh, what's up? Gibbs, don't be loud. Oh. Oh, wow, beast. Emma. Ah. Oh, so. Gibbs. Oh
my god, this is our like third digital camera coming out of this water.
Oh, wow, beast. Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay, we just caught that 2 seconds ago, and it's rare, and I can't believe we caught 2 of those. Back to back. What is up with that? Okay, let me just look at it again, because I've already forgotten how many we have left. Okay, I'm going to close this because it's done. Okay, we have 5 left. By next week, we are going to Batu. Just letting you guys know, I've never done this. I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into. But we're on a mission to collect every single household collectible. So that includes these 2 Batu collections here. So we're going on a Star Wars adventure at some point next week. So feel free to subscribe if you want to see that happen. I'm super nervous. I don't even know what we have to do, but I'm sure we're going to be able to hopefully complete it. We're going to do a whole vacation of that. Like, we're going to start the stream by running the cafe a bit, and then we're going to take him on a multi-day vacation so that we try to get it all done in one shot, because I don't really want to go like back and forth so much. But yeah, we're going to see how it goes. For this stream, I'm hoping we can get the last 5, If not, most of these, we're going to see how it goes. But we're going to fish and try to find a few more of these for sure. If you've ever been to Batu and want to share your experience, let me know in chat. I have been there briefly with my sim Brighton, who defeated the mother of Strangerville. She was like my very adventurous sim, if you will. And she went to Batu very briefly. She played a game. I think she did a little bit of investigating around, and that was it. But there's a whole different currency and everything out there. I don't know which one of these it is, but it's different. Okay, I just turned a little fan on next to me, so please feel free to let me know if it's super annoying for anyone. Yeah, just making kind of like a little fan noise. I'm gonna turn it to the lower. There we go. This way it might be like less annoying. Okay, the water's freezing over, so I can't even cancel this interaction or we won't be able to do it again. So we're just gonna go till we can't go no more, really. In a few streams from now, maybe we can go visit Tristan and Bria's future home, because when we have just like, I think when we have the Finchwick Fair ribbons and the tarot cards left, those are going to be our last two. So the last two collectibles will, for us with Tristan, will be this one and this one we're going to be doing when we move to Ravenwoods. And Tristan already had his house built on the Marigold Chateau lot. We definitely want to redecorate some of the rooms because we're not such a fan of all the decoration that was done in there. I still can't believe that Tristan is stuck as a skeleton for, I don't even know how long, really. Maybe like by next stream he'll be back to normal because I'll have closed and opened the game again. I don't know if that's what it's going to take to like shift him back into his regular body. Oh no, I feel like he's going to play with us all day. One time he fished out some clay and he was like completely obsessed with it that I had to delete it. Feels so bad. Oh my god, how is it possible? I just talked about a lump of clay and he fished one out. We've been fishing for so long and we never got clay, and I literally just said clay and there's the clay. Crazy. Am I right?
Yep. Oh. Right. Yeah.
soup. Iba. Oh. Oh. Oh, whiffer.
Okay, I love that we can watch the sun go down from here. I don't know if I'm so cheesy, but it like looks so good with the background going from orange to pink, and we love it. And purple. That was a really exciting little background for our fishing extravaganza. We're looking for moonwood relics for anyone just joining us. We are completing every household collectible with Tristan here, who for some reason is a skeleton right now.
Oh, whiffer. Iba. Oh, soup. Oh, oh, cool. Up. Oh. Huh. Oh. Aha. Ah. Oh, oh. Harfine. Iba. Oh, Harfine. Oh, soup.
We keep finding so many Moonwood Mill books. Like, if we read them, we're going to be total pros. I still can't believe we found a book on Greg. Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec, and we're going to continue looking for these relics. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. We are currently in Moonwood Mill. We are fishing because we are looking to finish the Moonwood Mill relic collection on our quest to do every household collectible.
Oh, kuwasa.
Aha!
Okay, we know I love to hear that sound, so we just found the cow plant jawbone. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna go check it out. Super exciting. We have, I think, 4 of these relics left to find. I think we might find them all this stream. Who knows? If we keep like fishing through like this, we might just find them all. So let's check it out. Okay, I have a lot of tabs open here. So we're gonna close these. We're not doing them yet. Next week we're gonna be doing a Star Wars adventure. So subscribe if you want to keep posted. I've never done it. I've just kind of like been to Batu quickly one time. So we're gonna go explore everything and find the collectibles there, since we're questing to find every collectible in the game with one household. So this is what we just found here. And we have 4 left, so we're gonna keep fishing, see how that goes. OMG. I don't know if that day will ever come for me, unfortunately. But I definitely get it, because sometimes I just feel like, you know, like that as well. Depends the days. Like I literally was just so cranky yesterday. I think I finished a whole Kleenex box. So thankfully my parents buy the Costco boxes. Because I was just like so wimpy. So I think while you were away, we may have found 2 more. So we're just 4 relics away from completing this absolutely fabulous collectible. And I just keep pondering on a sim I'm gonna build to live in here and run the wood yard. Like maybe it's gonna be like a lumberjacky sim. I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm excited because I love the way that house is next to the lumber yard. Honestly, you did good, because sometimes that really helps me. Like that combination, just like, I don't know, the water running through and then just being cozy, all those things help a lot. So you're really just an awesome mom and you have great tips. So hopefully she just feels a little better later on or tomorrow. But hopefully by Sunday, she's doing great. She's going to be ready to nom that salsa. No, of course. It's just coming at a time where there's a lot, you know, to do with him. So it makes sense. I think this will definitely pass, especially that she's getting it out a lot right now. So hopefully she'll just sleep on it and get through the weekend. Just feel much better and just go into the best summer vacay ever. I hope we all have the best summer of our lives. Like, how great would that be? I am manifesting for everyone out there to have the best summer ever. So I'm excited. Oh my God. Okay, I just got distracted because this changed. He's tense from not enough activity, but it's just funny that it's the soccer ball that he always plays. He's been fishing for like 50 days over here. I don't know why. I really just want to find those relics. Like, we're out here, you know? Brea and Sans are just taking care of strings right now. They're running the cafe all day, baking bread. I don't know what else they could be doing. Tom is just out there being adorable. And I wonder how Tom is getting along with Tiger and Kia. I have no idea. But I can't believe we went from a two-person household here. We went from a one-person household because we started with Tristan and Brea moved in like right away. And then eventually they had our little beloved Evan, then Sans. No, before Sans it was Tiger and Kia, then Sans. Crazy times.
Oh, Harpine. Oh, Whiffa. Impa. Oh. Yep.
I love how we can't even answer the phone right now. Like, we are busy. I wonder how many more fish he's caught since we've been here. Like at least 50 fish. Okay, we already had this one. Oh my God, can we hear that howling werewolf in the background? What is that?
Oh, Whiffa. Impa. Oh. Iba. Oh.
I think we might make it back to Sunday during this stream. Every Sunday we go to Salvadrada to look for the last golden frog we're missing from the treasure collectibles. And so we're going to be hoping to find it when we go. Oh, we found a double. I almost got so excited, but we already have this one. I'm scared if we leave and come back, we won't be able to fish because the water's so frozen. it says, cannot fish in such extreme cold. But because we had started this days ago, as soon as I saw the ice form, I never stopped the interaction. So that's why we've been fishing for so long, because if we leave and come back, we may not be able to fish again. I feel like orange topaz is like the most common crystal to fish out of the water. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like every time I fished out a crystal, it's always that one. Oh my god, we can give one to Brea. Okay. We can even give one to Sans and they can share theirs. I don't even know. Like, we've fished so much stuff out of here. What's that? Oh, we got another double. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna fish for this last 40 minutes and then we're gonna go open the cafe and then we'll be back when it closes. This way we switch it up a little bit. But we have 4 relics left to find. And I'm so excited for us because then that's another golden bar for us on our quest to complete every household collectible that there is. I can't wait to close this one as well. On Sunday, we're getting so close. We're going to go back for another shot at finding this last frog. And I just hope we get it over with. That would be super exciting for us since we have been at this for quite a few streams now. If anyone wants to catch up, I have a playlist with all the previous episodes. I just hope when we get back here, the water won't be frozen over. That's my only ick about leaving. Okay, I guess we'll go after he pulls whatever that is out. Okay, it's just a fish. So we're gonna go run the cafe for the day. Switch it up a bit because, what the heck? This random sim wants to chat, but we just need to head back right now. Why is he doing these? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll be back even though it's like so I don't know why we can do this one, but not this one. Make it make sense. If I'm not mistaken, which I'm probably not, we just ran by Paulina, which is Tristan's cousin, Chloe's daughter, with Iggy Pancakes, the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes. I don't think we can keep Tiger, Kia, and Tom. Like, I can't stop thinking about it. When we get back there, when we load in, I don't know if it's going to be chaotic. This is the first time we're going to be running the cafe after adopting Tom, which was an adorable stray dog we found in Moonwood Mill. So I think we're going to see how it goes. But if we can have all of these, we're going to either give both the cats to Tristan's parents, or we're going to give Tom to Tristan's sister. I think her 2 kids would love him. I have to see how this goes. I mean, we're saying this now, but technically we are moving to Ravenwood soon, so it will be a bigger lot. But I'm kind of nervous to load in. I don't know what's happening right now. I think my game is not like frozen or anything, like it's still loading for some reason. So I have learned that sometimes I think it's infinite, but eventually it does load. So we're gonna give it a few more minutes. Sometimes the travel button really like, I don't know, kind of bugs my game out a little bit, which is weird because it's such a basic button. Yeah, I think we should wait for the move to make the final decision. I think I'm just getting anxious because it's such a full little apartment now. Because there really is tons of space in Ravenwood. Like, they're gonna live their best life out there. Okay, are we team wait for this load screen or team restart my game? It could be that it loads. I don't know, every once in a while my game bugs out and the load is so long. So I could either restart it or we wait for the load. What do we think? Because there's nothing consistent about these loads. Like I can't predict how long it's gonna be, unfortunately, because every time I test it, it's different. Restart. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna be restarting my game. If you'd like, just bear with me. It's gonna take a few minutes for sure, but at least we'll get right back into Tristan's house. So okay, well, at least it only happened once. I definitely want to load back in and head to Salvadoria. At least since it's Friday, we can run the cafe and get a few more shots at the relics and all of that. So I think that's what we're going to do once we finally load into Tristan's house. Yeah, I think you're right. The lot is huge and the neighborhood it's in is huge as well. So I think they're gonna have a good time. Like, I love them all so much. I feel like if we put them in a different household, we wouldn't see them as often. So, okay, so I've loaded back in the game and there's already the fairy garden content. Order through August 21st. Give your lot a fantastical touch. Get bonus items with your pre-order Enchanted by Nature. And just to say that the pre-order items show under Lofty Leaf Ponds, Luminous Mycena Lantern. I don't even know if I said that right. The Sky's Dwelling Fairy House. Home. Sorry, home. Fairy home. So yeah, I don't know what that is, but maybe it's similar to what was in the... Oh, and also our home screen background has changed to like very like... I don't know how to say it, like naturey background with a little house and there's a flying fairy. So it's all like the new expansion. So everything has been updated. So that's cool to see. I'm slowly loading back in right now. So thank you so much for waiting through this whole reloading situation. My game every once in a while just, you know, gives up on those loading screens. I'm sure like everyone else. Here and there it does happen. I'm gonna change the screen back to the game as soon as we arrive. Just to make sure like we actually get there, because I don't know, not when something does not load like this and I have to close the game, I'm always like sketchy that it's gonna happen again. But again, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours and it only happened once, so hopefully we just load in properly. I love that. I love when Sims and their friends have babies at the same time or relatives so that everyone can grow up together, like having a great life. Okay, so it seems that I've loaded back in, so I can change the screen back. Okay, if possible, just let me know in chat if we can see everything. Oh my gosh. We just loaded into some chaos here, okay, as usual. What the heck?
Explora. Nay boof.
I hope we didn't lose any relics. No, okay, because I would have maybe cried, possibly. No, we have 4 left still. I don't know why there's a star on this one. Where's Tom? Oh my gosh. Can we see him? He's right there. How cute is that? It's just a little nose. Oh my god, that's so cute. What the heck? Okay, I need to fix the scratches everywhere before Brea has a breakdown. I don't blame her though, I get it. Like, why are you scratching everything? Oh, we have to give Tom his ball. Like, each pet has a ball. And we just recently got a little red ball. Here it is. Can we fake throw to Tom, give ball to Tom? That's what we want to do here. That's our little buddy now. How could we ever give these pets away? No, we're going to keep them, even though it's so chaotic in here right now. Why is Evan... He wants to go to sleep in Brea's arms. Okay, get put to bed, maybe. Did he give the ball to Tom? Did we even see? Oh, and also, I need to lock these doors. Oh no, it's already locked for all pets. So I'm like, I need to lock it so there's no pets coming in here. Where is this little guy? Oh, here he is. And yeah, he got his little cute crab ball. I'm so happy for him. Okay, so it's 10 a.m., right on time to open up Strings. They're open from 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturday, and on Sundays we take a vacation to Salvatorata to look for treasure in the temples. So we did lose a day because we had to restart. We were on like Friday night or no, we were on like Friday morning. That's okay though. We're gonna run the cafe today. And then we'll, oh my god, I'm so scared. We're gonna head to Moonwood Mill after this. We're gonna have Brea come down here and tend this coffee bar. And I'll get rid of these little coffees that are left behind here. Okay, so we are always on the Dreamer alignment, so we're gonna do this. And for anyone who wants to know what that even means, this is your Dreamer alignment side, and this is like the negative side here. So we always want to keep this bar orange, and this is a renown level. We're local legends. It's kind of similar to being a celebrity, but for your small business. So Strings is a local legend, and on the Dreamer alignment. Wow, we have so much stuff to put away here. Who's that so fast? Lilith? Oh yeah. Second fastest in the game. Oh, I love how she's getting a little snacky snack.
Hanshi.
So, Quinarb Flizaquab Habinka. Vadish.
Vadish. Taroni. Vadish. Vabu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobi Vumu. Congaloi.
Sawata, Bima, Seneca Belinda Grinia.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's our disruptive customer. That's why she's so angry. Why is this sim wearing gloves inside with a hat? Maybe they're very cold right now. Okay, I guess since Sans is here, he can now tend the bar because Brea just decided to go for a little walk. And it's actually a sunny day today. Very interesting. Because it's always so cloudy in Nordhaven. I don't know why. I hope the new expansion brings a world with a lot of sunshine. Because we really did not get a lot of sun out of this expansion. Oh no. Oh gosh. I heard the plop. Anyways, we'll monitor that. This is Tristan's uncle. I don't know why he's in this outfit right now. It's like, I guess one of those randomly generated outfits. But this is the uncle that's married to Cassandra Goth. Sorry. Yeah, Cassandra Goth. I almost got confused for a second. Yeah, because the garbage is supposed to make that interaction. You're not supposed to hear like this noise, you know? So I feel like, okay, I need to check just because my curiosity counts. If I misplaced the glass behind here. Okay, I didn't. And what about here? Because I heard the glass plop down. Okay, I guess it's all good then. Yeah, because if you don't see the garbage do that, sometimes it's concerning. Oh, here it is. Sometimes it's concerning and it means like your plate or whatever is stuck in the back and it can go bad and, you know, all that, and you won't be able to grab it unless you go and build by. So I always double check.
Oh, one genie.
Oh, Balazi. Bakoya. Zabadem. Boya Swanks. Maxu Benzine. Moonfla you boy.
Yibs.
Grimmick
Walby. Mixow.
Oh, nay, Yibsy.
Like, we couldn't have got a funnier skeleton, honestly. Like, again, the fact that I had never seen the cringe trade in action until we got this skeleton. Love that.
Vadish.
Good boy. Lose it.
Vadish. Spoy, Biba, Blafa, Chensila. But Yibsy.
Sharjuk Naramo.
Vadish. Uvene.
Zats. Exnoid. Show. Ah, you must have.
Sharjuk Naramo.
Ooh, up. Vadish, Yibs, Habink. Stick for now.
Yibs.
So when they close at 10, we're going back to Moonwood Mill. We're going to see if we can find at least one more, maybe two more of those Moonwood relics. Thank you so much. Sam's just making it that much cooler with his cringe trait, my new favorite. Oh, here's Bella. Bella Goth in my game.
Dolphus Revuda.
I think just because we restarted the game, I may not make it back to Sunday during this stream. But every Sunday, till we find it, we're going to be going back to Salvadorada to see if we can get the last golden frog. I hope we get it sooner rather than later because we've been hunting it for a really long time now. I think we're gonna do today, like we have the last hour, then I'm gonna head to Moonwood Mill, and then I'm gonna end the stream after that. So maybe next stream we'll be back at Salvadorada, and I hope next stream we finish the treasure collection and we finish the relic collection, because we're so close to the end of both of those and we worked so hard at getting them all. So next stream will be Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to follow if you want to keep posted on this collectible adventure. Okay, so let us close. And now let's head to Moonwood Mill one last time before we end the stream. And hope that we load in and all of that. So, actually, let us save just so we don't lose the day. And then we'll head over there. Hopefully the water is not too icy and we'll be able to fish. If not, we'll do the underground a little bit and hope we come out with something we don't already have. Okay, so the water is now frozen over, thankfully. And Tristan is in his regular form. I think as we restarted the game, so he's finally back to normal. Because he has been a skeleton for at least 75% of this stream, honestly. I think I'm gonna fish for 10 minutes. And in those 10 minutes, I hope we find at least one more relic. The next stream, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we're going to pick back up on Moonwood Relics and the Amiscan Treasures. Next week, we'll be doing a Star Wars adventure, going to Batu and finding all of those parts, something I've never done before. I've definitely visited once and I've explored a little bit, but I've never completed the collectibles that are there. So we're going to be doing all of that. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted and see how we find all the household collectibles. Oh my god, we got another lump of clay.
Yep.
Okay, we just got one, but it's a double of one we already had.
Iba. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh. Aha.
So just to recap really quick on the ones we're missing. So these are all the collectibles that we've completed that are in gold. Right now, we're looking for this one right here, Moonwood Relics. We're missing these 4. So we're just trying to fish out any of the ones we're missing. I won't be streaming much longer, but I will be fishing till I get off. And I just hope we get at least one more. Whatever we don't find, we'll be finding next stream, which will be Sunday morning.
Yibs!
Oh, okay.
Good boy Yibs!
Wingy. Oh, soup. Yeah.
I'm going to try to leave it on a faster speed. This way we can find more within the amount of time. Oh, a cow plant berry. The water in Moonwood Mill really has so much. Okay, we already have this one. Actually, let me go double check. I'm pretty sure we have it already, otherwise we would have heard that noise, right? Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, Harvey. Oh,
This is Tristan's cousin, Madison. I'm so happy to see her. She's married to my second generation legacy sim. And they have a set of twins together. I couldn't believe they had twins. But they do, and they're actually aging up to teen. And I'll probably be doing that later today, since I manually age all of my sims. I keep a little chart, you know? That's our 4th digital camera finding from this water. Now Cassandra Goth is calling us. This was actually one of our old staff members, and they were so nice. So yeah, of course. No way. I hate when that happens. Maybe go change their attraction levels, like put the hair color in and stuff like that, so that they find ways to like them, unless you're gonna, you know, keep it as part of your story that they didn't like each other. I find that helped me a lot with, you know, my Sims, even though it's such a random thing.
oh, kuasa. Hey, ha.
Oh, we got a treasure map. Yeah, give it a few hours and then see how you feel about it. Maybe they're just not meant to be. Either that or they're just both a little feisty. We're gonna find out. I can't wait to hear about it.
Ooh, whiffa. Yeah.
We're fishing till I end the stream. Then I'll be back. Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted on all our grand adventures here. And if you want to catch up, I also do have a playlist with all the previous episodes in it. And we've done so many household collectibles. I feel like we have done so many crazy missions with Tristan. I hope you have an awesome weekend. I hope your party is absolutely fabulous and everyone has the best time. And, you know, that you just feel good yourself as well since you weren't feeling too good. But I'm sure you got this. I'm sure it's going to be awesome and hopefully no one gives you a hard time. I'm going to be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I typically stream for a few hours for sure. And we hunt for collectibles as we run a little shop. And when Enchanted by Nature comes out, we're going to do a little Let's Play for that as well, which I'm really looking forward to. So thank you to anyone who subscribed. It means the absolute world. And I really have the best time hanging out. So thank you all for your kindness, your support. I'm going to be ending the stream like within a few seconds. I'm just going to let Tristan fish out whatever he's got going on. And, you know, I'll be back. It's going to be a shorter stream Sunday for sure because it's Father's Day and I absolutely love my dad. So we're going to spend some time. But yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm like hoping he just pulls a last minute relic out of here for us. I would be so happy. Even though I'm already happy, we found so many. Okay, one more pull out of the water and I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, that was absolutely nothing, but thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of the night, fabulous weekend, and I'll see you Sunday morning.